Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm confused too, Spirit. Hey, Miles, who is this group of men? I just had the dream, just woke up, just had the visions. To confirm I'm not crazy, that there's a group of men connected to you, Miles, in government or something, that's supposed to be helping me or something. They're supposed to be now doing what Tacoma didn't do. They're coming from Cali, and I see you're coming with them. I had the vision. It's a group of men connected to the government. They're being sent out by a Scorpio who works with the celebrity judges or the celebrity pope. He's cool. The Scorpio's cool that works with the celebrities. You're like, yeah, he was the one that got the Libra out of here. Because I found out, the Libra. The Libra hitman, Robert, whatever the fuck his name is, his alias, I don't care. The Libra hitman who works with the protection services for the celebrities. You're like, yeah, okay. I tried to set up Uncle Jay-Z. I saw that the Scorpio got him out of here. So I was like, the Scorpio's solid. But Scorpio, you guys found out these niggas wasn't solid. I seen Miles is able to help bring me my will and help transport me, work with these people because Miles used to be a cop or something. Yeah. I see Miles used to be a cop. Before he was an actor, he worked as an officer. You're like, yeah. Mm-hmm. And that he could help me. He got rights legally to help me. So I was like, that's how he can come. They said, yeah, but why, Miles, are you coming with this group of men that don't fuck with me? A Sag, Scorpio. Why are we bringing men that's coming in government that don't fuck with me, Scorp? I get it. Working with the Libra, hiding who they are. I see they're trying to stop me from getting there. They're trying to stop me. They're trying to fuck up my life. Okay, now I feel bad. Because why does it keep happening, though? Why? Why do we keep fucking up? Why are you wasting my time? Thinking I'm not gonna find out. A Sagittarius man? Okay, that's me. What's wrong with you? I don't like that you're coming. I'm mad that you're being invited. Why is it personal? You have a job to protect people. You have a job to help the citizens. Why are you making me your enemy? Why are you making it personal that I'm getting ready to receive and you don't want to see me receive it? Okay, I don't know. This is fucked up. It's competition because we've been competing with the Leo, Scorpio, Gemini, Libra. What's really going on? Government, what's really going on? Miles, what's really going on? What's really going on? I'm confused. Now you're getting the chills, huh? I'm getting the chills. I'm getting the chills because I'm embarrassed. I'm scared now. I'm getting the chills because you're finding me out. I'm getting the chills. You're not gonna get that close to me, my nigga. Stop sending these people to my energy. You don't see the guy, Miles? I didn't see that guy. You don't see, it's a team. It's all of them. It's all of them. It's their job competing with me in my future, my destiny. Wow. Right? Okay. No, it's not okay. Everybody had to let this shit go in Tacoma, give the wheel back to the Scorpio. Okay. Right? Connected to Cali. Okay. Right. And then I see the Scorpio, you just hired more people that don't like me. The Saggy. I'm mad that she getting invited. Why is it personal to you, government? I don't know what the fuck is going on. It's a competition. Now it's looking really, 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 really pathetic. Yeah, that you have to go this far to set me up. I see you being homeless, Saggy. You get home, you don't come to me. You're draining out the time, the clock. You're going to stop this from happening. Fuck up my future, bro. Every time. It just can't go smooth. Y'all keep fucking up on purpose. It just can't go smooth. Willing to lose your jobs, your house, your everything, because you just can't make it go smooth. Do your job. Take the shit out of the personal situation and just do your fucking job like a grown-ass man. Like a grown-ass man. Okay, I'm offended by the truth. Now we offended by the lies. Okay, I get it. That's why I'm going to be homeless. I'm offended by a liar who thought they could really come all the way to my community, my city, and set me the fuck up. As if they haven't all this time. I'm confused. As if you haven't been all this time. It's all y'all. Somebody always. Okay, I get it. I'm homeless to you, or you don't got to worry about me showing up. I don't want to see you drain my clock no more because you want to stop me from receiving. I shouldn't have to keep seeing people causing me and making me wait. Okay, I understand. It's us. Trying to get your foot in the door in my destiny, in my future, so that you can control my timing. I get that's what we've been doing. When I get to receive, how I get to have it, it's not going to work. Stop trying to control my future and my timing through your fucking jobs, yeah? That's supposed to be helping the fucking citizens. With the Cancer, Sag, Pisces, Leo, yep, Taurus, Aquarius, Scorpio, Gemini. That's fucked up. You don't understand. It's not funny. You're wasting my fucking time and my energy. I don't like to see it. That's why these people lose their jobs. You don't have a position of power if you can't see this shit, my nigga. I shouldn't be getting dreams, visions, and the officer's not. The judge is not. I shouldn't. I should be seeing what you're seeing. I should see what you see. Right. I should hear what you hear. Right. If you was really gifted, if you was really protected, if you was really tapped in, if you really had discernment, I should know what you know. We ain't on the same page. Something's off with Capricorn, Gemini. Now you really got the chills, yeah, because that's not right. That's not normal. How am I seeing more than you, hearing more than you, getting it more than you? But you work in the field. You're inside of the gates, my nigga. I'm not even in the city, the state. I'm not even around. Okay, that's embarrassing, which is why you weren't chosen. I have to tell you like that. I got to tell you like spirit, like we got to tell, this is how we got to prove it to you. Because she shouldn't see more than you can see from this far away. She shouldn't know more than you know from this far away. She don't talk to y'all. But she can see what you don't see. She can hear what you don't hear. This bitch know what you don't know. And you think you a judge, you an officer, you think you somebody. I'm not nobody. I don't got the power. Spirit didn't give me no power. I don't care if the judge called it, bitch. I don't care if the officer called it. Spirit didn't call you. I don't have no power for real. Spirit don't give me no power. He give this bitch the power. He keep giving this bitch the power. She keep giving this bitch, the ancestors giving this bitch the power. With the Aries, your Sag, right? Catch my Scorpio? Aquarius, Virgo. I'm tired of this. I shouldn't be the only one getting the power, seeing the messages with the power. All that money and you ain't got no power? No power. In real time, protective power through the spirit, yeah? The ancestors telling you everything, yeah? Helping you solve your problems in your fucking sleep, yeah? In your darkest hours, yeah? Do you know what I know? I didn't know that. It was my job to figure that out, though, Tiori. I get why you're taking over jobs, because I didn't know that. I didn't see that. Now you see? Shut the fuck up to the Taurus. Shut the fuck up. The fuck up. I'm tired. Always somebody, though. I shouldn't keep going through this. I told you, let me keep seeing it, and now I want to see death. No, death. I want you dead. This is ridiculous. You're making me wait too long. You're playing with me. You playing with my destiny, my future, and you think you could just live through. I could just live, and we could send somebody else to do it again, and we can hire somebody else to do it again, and I can just live, and I can just. No. So it's embarrassing. I shouldn't see no more setups coming from you, government, trying to act like you're helping. Ace of Swords, Pluto of Aquarius. Acting like you're helping. Miles, we're helping. But then I'm seeing your energy as someone who don't want me to get there. You're guarding my wealth from me. You're guarding my wealth from me. No, I lose my job with a Scorpio. I lose my future. I was guarding your wealth from you. I'm like, how you gonna show up to my front door guarding my wealth from me, nigga? No, that is it, right. You didn't want me to receive. You feel like I didn't deserve it. Spirit says somebody here can't stand it. Can't stand you. That's not my problem. You do your fucking job, or you get the fuck out my energy. Yeah? You do your fucking job. I have the chills. I can't accept you making it, you receiving it. You do your fucking job, or you stay on my energy. I don't want you around me. It's Asaji and his little team. They're all jealous, hating ass, paid ass actors. We're done. I'm not going to be there. I'm going to be homeless, Tiori. Miles, don't send no more than 3 people with you. 2 people, max. I feel like I told you that, though, Miles. You're not listening to me. You don't know. And it's not nothing to play with. Nigga, I'm about to be the richest person. Not female. You like, no, not black woman. I am about to be the wealthiest bitch by Cancer season. No, by July. You're going to get the confirmation. Somebody don't know. I'm going to be the wealthiest bitch in America. Nigga in America. Person in America, wealthier than Elon Musk. No, you're not getting it. You don't listen. You don't fucking get it. You don't fucking get it. You don't fucking get it. Clive, he don't get it. Virgo, he don't get it. Cappy, he don't get it. Thomas, he don't get it. Leo, he don't get it. Family, I didn't get it. Because you didn't get the will, right? Right. That's why I don't get it, because I didn't get the will. That's why I don't get it. I don't get what that's like. You don't know what it's like to be the wealthiest motherfucker with I'm telling you, with the shit just waiting on you. They know that I have it waiting. If you add it all up, Spirit show me you will be the first trillionaire. You're going to be the richest motherfucker in America by Cancer season. You get the confirmation, not just in stock, bitch, in real life, huh? In real life money, huh? Talking about being able to go shopping, walking like you're talking, bitch. It's not no jokes, no game, no gimmicks. They don't understand. I said, that's how you've been making me wait on everything. You don't want to see me make it. You don't want to see me wealthy. So Spirit said, that's why I can't play with these type of people, Miles, because I am getting ready to be the wealthiest person in America. As far as I know, it's America right now. If we just focus on our country, it is America. You're like, no way. Yes way. And it's not in shareholders' money. It's in real value. Money that I could go take out the bank. It's not shareholder money. You got to wait to receive it. You got to wait. Right. Somebody feels so embarrassed and guilty because they know that. They know that. You've been stopping me from receiving, and I'm going to be the wealthiest bitch in the world. Period. Wealthier than any woman, any man has ever been. I'm going to be the first trillionaire with all that in my name at one time. Do you really think Spirit's not going to protect me and keep me alive? Do you really think Spirit's not going to warn me about every little fucking thing coming my way? Do you really? Okay, they love you. They want you to have it. That's our confirmation. It's for you. Right. We getting it. So somebody just can't accept it. It's fucking their head up. So they got to, you like compete with it. Stop. You can't do that. That's why I'm telling on you. Don't come nowhere near me. Spirit said I shouldn't have no more than 3 people for real. If they did top dog killers that really fuck it up, less is more with me. The people I trust right now, honestly, I trust hitmen that I know I called on. Like I said, Lon, Shiest, Milan, quit playing with me. Slickbacks. I trust them more than the officers. No, I trust the hitman. Not yours, Libra. I know, not yours. Whoever that Libra, not yours. Not yours. I trust the ones from my dreams. All of them. That's protected me. Darnell, all of them that came through and protected me. Okay. You're done. So I say I don't trust the government because why are you trying to stop me from getting my wealth? The hitman's not stopping me from getting to my wealth. No, why would we do that? Train killers. Because they're not greedy. No. Somebody here willing to protect me because they know I'm about to walk into this. We've been preparing for this. I've been preparing for all of it. I know how it's going to go down. We're not doing this to Tiori no more, okay? I get it. We're not doing this to Tiori no more, Miles. I don't know what you guys think this is. You don't just bring anybody's to me and think you don't know what I'm about to be walking into. You think you know. I thought I knew. You should only have, it should be less is more. I should be feeling like something's undercover, my nigga. That's what, why is it this many motherfuckers? And why does it feel like it's just out in the open? I get it. I should be undercover. It should be like secret, what do they call those? Protection. It should be secret protection services. Some CIA shit. Secret. Shh. Just a couple of us. You shouldn't even pull up in more than one car. Full of people. You're like, no. Spirit's like, this bitch is about to be the wealthiest motherfucker in the world. Why are you pulling up with all these? You don't understand. Less is more. You need real heavy hitters that just protect people that could just, like I said, CIA, somebody could just take her there and back. Quit playing with her. Don't send all these people because they work in a job to get her killed. I promise you. Shut the fuck up. They don't want to see her make it into that wealth. They're scared. It gives them the chills. It makes them cringe. You like, yeah? They know it. Yep. It's the truth, though. You got to accept it. I'm rich. You're broke now. Okay? I'm the wealthiest. Okay, we do have to. This is hard. That's the hard part. We don't want to accept that, you guys. Do we get it, Miles? We get it. We're going to solve the problem. Okay? Like I said, Spirit showing me, I told you, less was always more. I didn't even trust you coming with more than just, like I said, your homeboy, Ray. That's it. I ain't trust you coming with more than Ray. Because I really don't think you understand. I don't think you really understand. You like, no, I don't. I feel like less is more. Less people knowing when you guys was coming was more. Less people being able to come with you was more. It was like less is protecting me right now. You like, yes. The more people come, the less control I have to protect myself. But y'all all got these guns now to just turn the tables on me. You like, no, less is more. Something here is exclusive, baby. Do you understand? It's exclusive. Yeah, it's exclusive. Not everybody gonna just be able to meet me, baby. Do you understand? I'm exclusive. I barely leave the fucking house. Because I don't like people just thinking they could just meet me. You understand? I'm exclusive. You don't get it. I'm like Michael Jackson in that way. I don't leave for real. I don't like to. I don't like people's energy, okay? I don't. And I don't feel like, honestly, I just don't feel like I resonate with the world. I feel like I be a lonely wolf in this world a lot of times. I feel like I be a lone wolf. And that's cool. I'm strong and I can do that. But at the end of the day, I'm not finna be getting fake help by people who don't want to see me win, don't want to see me make it, don't want to see me be there. But you're supposed to work a job where that's not your problem, right? It's not my problem if you make it, if you win, if you get there. That's not my problem. I shouldn't have thought that was my problem. No, I don't know why you think my success is your problem. Your success is a problem, right? The government. My success is your problem. What's your success? Because at this point you're failing. Okay, I'm not going to be successful. I see you homeless, government. For those who try to come work with Miles to set me up, I see you homeless. You can't stop it. I see you homeless. It's like, why? Another one, right? It's another one. I can't stop it. The Saggy. You came out so strong, it's not even funny. Whoever the fuck the Saggy is, you like whoever the fuck the team. And I said, no way. I said, why are you guys mad at me, bro? I saw we're trying to guard her from her wealth. We're not mad at you. We just don't want to see you have what you're owed. We're trying to guard it. I'm like, how you come here to give to me, but you guarding it from me? So am I really receiving it? Or do I have to jump through some hoops? Right. Hop on Foursquare? I don't know. Right. I don't know. I don't get it. Right? All you have to do is not show up. That's the job. Just make sure she don't show up. Kill her before she make it. All right. So I can't take that. You're like, no, it's one after another. I don't trust nobody. But I trust Miles. And I said, I trust Ray. I know Ray is solid. He could protect me too. But less is more. I feel like they don't understand how it works. They don't understand how this works. And I told them that. Don't bring more than 3 people with you, my nigga. Including you. Something here shouldn't have been government talked about. It should have been secret. I'm just being honest. Secret protections talked about. Just like y'all been secretly protecting Beyonce, not telling people this bitch in jail and shit. Secretly protect me then, right? Wait till I get there to let a bitch or nigga know I'm here. But before I get there, y'all already telling everybody. So it's like, it's too messy. It's too much interferences. You're blocking me, bro. One after another is crazy. And then they're embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed. I should never try to come. Knowing my intentions. Yeah, I don't like that, spirit. I don't like it. It was my confirmation that Miles is on his way. And it was my confirmation that he could help. I see what Thomas Suit was talking about. Thomas Suit said, Miles, he can help you get justice for my will. He can help you get my will. It's because he knows the Lieberman, the hitman, that hit team, the celebrity. You know, that work in government. Miles know him. He could have worked in the same government agency as him or something. I feel like they've either worked together, they've supported each other in the past. They know each other though. Yeah. That's how he could help me. That man was holding on to my will from Thomas Suit. And a Leo man. And Miles know this man personally. I didn't know Miles used to be a cop or something. He used to be an officer, you guys. You're like, no way. Miles Teller, the actor. That was just the Michael Jackson movie. That was that was on Jimmy Fallon, or was it Jimmy Fallon's show? I don't know. He was doing the late night show or something. He used to do the late night show or something. He also did the Gorge movie. Yeah, he been doing good things. You like, he took off. I'm proud of Miles. After, I didn't know he was a cop though. After he did his cop work, and now it makes sense how they sacrificed Jessica and all this shit. Like, I get it now. He was already in that business with the government. Mm-hmm. The celebrities, you know, he was tied in with celebrities. I knew he was related to Justin Timberlake. I knew he was related to Adam Levine. I knew, you know, that he's related to the stars. So that let me know you grew up with the stars. And how Jessica showed me in my dream state, she was around wealthy people. You like, yeah, her dad, they were around the wealthy, white wealthy people. Even though her dad was a man of color, they were still around the wealthy people that were, you know, genome, the whites. You're like, yeah. Mm-hmm. She told me her dad loved being around the stars. She told me her dad loved Miles. She told me her dad looked at Miles as a star before he even made it. You're like, yeah, mm-hmm. Before he was an actor. They were always connected since, you know, childhood. And now her dad looked at him as a star. That the goal was for Miles to make it. And he did. You're like, yeah, he did. He did. That was the goal, and it happened. But why, when I got goals, no, when I got dreams, no, because you're black. Okay. So something's getting ridiculous. We get it. I get it. Things have to change. Right, Scorpio? Why do you keep not seeing these niggas, Scorp? Why are you the one judging things, and then the people you're calling? Why, Scorpio? What's going on? I'm not seeing the situation at hand. You don't see how protected my life is. And when spirit keep on having to reveal it to you, you get confused. Like, oh my gosh. Oh my, another one. I missed that too. With Libra, Pisces, Scorpio. I missed that too. I missed that, spirit. Scorpio, they can't stand you right now. Stop calling on these niggas to help me that don't want to help me. You need to know it's less is more. It's protective service type shit. You're like, understand? No, it's real, Scorpio. You're holding on to this bitch's wealth, and she about to be the wealthiest motherfucker in the world. You need to know how serious that is. How serious and exclusive that is. Okay, I get it. It's a problem when you're inviting all these people. You're not protecting me. You're hurting me, Scorpio. You're like, that's what you're hurting me. You're blocking me. You need to know people don't want to see me have this. You need to know how serious it is, my nigga. That's why the government, you need to know how hard they're willing to go, how far they're willing to go. You need to know. Good Scorpio, Capricorn. Spirit, like, you just need to know what you're dealing with. This bitch been being blocked for over 3 years. Do you really think now, when it's all happening at once, the problems ain't gonna kick up? Do you really think somebody just gonna play safe, play easy? I thought they would just give it to you. I thought they would just let you know, nigga. They're gonna lose control, lose their shit. They're willing to lose fucking with me. Do you get it? They're gonna compete with me. I see a competition coming my way that's acting like they're helping me. With the Leo, why is it a competition? Why is it a fight? Why is it a problem with government who's getting invited to help Tiori, transporter, coming my way to block her from getting what she's owed, to try to set her up? Okay, why? Why did you ask them to do it, Squirt? I didn't think that I trusted them. I don't trust them. You need to stop trusting people with my destiny. Y'all need to stop trusting people with my future. Y'all need to stop trying to put my life in your hands. Do you understand? I get it. That's what Spirit trying to tell you. Quit playing with this bitch. Listen to me the first time. Because I said this in the past, Miles. Did I not? You said it. Did I not, Ray? You said it. I said it. I don't trust nobody coming with you besides Ray. I told Miles that. For a reason. I wasn't fucking bullshitting you. That's why it took me this long to receive since then. Because you don't listen. You working, Miles, with the Libra. Now I'm getting set up and you getting robbed. Okay, because you keep on not realizing it. You're not getting Ace of Swords. They're not getting it. You're wasting my times. I could have been there. If you just got it, stop working with these people who don't fuck with me. Stop working with these people who don't like me, who don't want to see me there. I don't want to see her. No, do not invite her. Who want to control it. You can't. Stop. So they lose control. They were trying to control it. I was trying to control everything. Now they have no control. They're homeless. Who are you bringing, Miles, with you? We're done. I want to make sure we're all on the same page, right, Scorpio? Because you can't call nobody no more. Spirit show me you don't have discernment. You're done calling people. I'm done. I can't call that. You're going to get confirmation. You have no discernment over my life. You cannot. I saw you. I can't keep telling you things, Scorpio. When it comes out of my life, you could have maybe discernment over these other bitches and niggas because their life isn't as in danger as mine. But when it comes out of my life, Spirit show me you always need me to tell you, and they don't like that. I don't like that we have to tell you, Scorpio. And make us feel like you're not connected to her. You should be getting the dreams, Scorpio. You should be getting the visions, the messages, Scorpio. You should be connected to this bitch. You should be able to see her killer, her up, her setup if you're sending them out, Scorpio. Because the Cancer, Leo, Aries, Spirit feel like you should see that, Scorp. If you're that connected to her, and if you're not the one that's supposed to be sending people towards her. You can't see her. You're not connected. And that's dangerous for the spirit. That is dangerous for my life, my future, my destiny. You know, no matter who you thought you were in government, you can't see this girl's future. You can't see this girl's ops, her setups, and they're being sent by you. You gotta accept that. You're not the one who's making the call to who we choose. We're gonna let spirit make the call. They did choose Ray. They did choose Miles. We chose them. I don't know why you're adding people, but if you want to add another person, let's ask spirit, right? Who they trust. Because I ain't got no more names of who Miles and you're like, no, and Ray's connected to. That's how I know less is more. I know how I'm more protected. If people don't know, you're not all apart. All these people ain't a part of it. Don't all know the fucking time it happens and all able to stop it from happening. I get it now. That's why you wanted less people. I didn't see nobody else but Ray. That ancestors trust in my future to come get me outside of Miles Teller. They not giving me no more names. I don't know anybody else. I don't trust anybody else to you. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And it's sad. These people do it for the money. With the Aries, Cancer, Virgo, Leo, Libra. They're not solid. They hurt people for money. They willing to lose it all just to fuck with your future. So I don't see anybody else. Is there anybody else you trust, spirit, besides Ray? Connected to Miles? No. Is there anybody else? Because I don't trust anybody else. Because with the Leo, it's a no. If you can't just come with you and Miles, you and Ray Miles, spirit, like another person gonna have to do the job. We ain't doing the pussy. We ain't doing the setup. We ain't doing the problems. If y'all can't come together, spirit, like she more protected that way. You'll have nobody watching you. Nobody, because they won't have the opportunity to be there. You'll have nobody trying to sneak her, set her up. You'll have nobody interfering. Less would be more. Just like I saw in my dreams. It worked so perfectly. Ray perfectly took me to where I had to go. There was no interference, nothing. I was protected. It was easy. I'm trying to understand why we're adding to this. Why are you guys playing with my future? I told you. It was easy. Stop doing this to me, man. Stop trying to control my future when you don't have control of it. You don't see my future. You can't see me. You don't see me. Dangerous, my nigga. It's dangerous. Right. It's embarrassing I don't see you. I know, Scorpio. That isn't. You should be embarrassed that you're not connected to me. You should be. That's just your confirmation. You have not ascended, babe. You got to ascend. You need to tap in with your spirit guide, your ancestors. You need to figure out who the fuck you are. I don't know what that is. But when I wasn't getting protected, it was because I wasn't ascended. I was still going to church. I was still believing in religion. You're like, yeah. The first time I started getting the protective messages from myself, when I knew spirits on my ass, it was like 2018, 2019, when I really stopped just believing in the church and going to church and shit. You're like, I just try to open my mind. I accepted that maybe I'm fucking wrong. I stopped wanting to feel like I was right. That's when they told me a lot of shit. When I started to accept, I don't know a lot of shit. I be wrong. No matter how much I thought I knew, no matter how long I've been alive, no matter how many experiences I've went through, no matter how many times I thought. It was like I didn't know shit. And I just accepted it. So when I accepted it, they told me a lot more. You're like, yeah, I thought I was dumb after a while. I got irritated, tired of being stupid, tired of not being able to protect myself, tired of not being able to connect with my higher self. I got stupid. Couldn't see me no more. Couldn't see my future. And so what I realized was it was all because this bitch wasn't ascended. When she stopped believing that she was right. And it said, I don't know. I just don't know anymore, Spirit. I don't know what's true and false. I don't know if God is real or not. I don't know if Jesus is real or not. I don't know. I don't know. But I want to know. So tell me, because I don't know. And I stopped asking people and I started to get guided. Then they showed me. They reveal a lot to you. When you accept, sometimes you just don't know, no matter how many classes you thought you took, how much training you thought you had. It's okay not to know, right? You like, right, you're the cancer. It's okay. It's okay. But at the end of the day, if you don't know, don't move off your lack of knowledge, because that's dangerous, right? You like, yeah, wait. But I already told, this is why I'm irritated, because Spirit said, we already told you guys. Miles, we told you. We never changed that answer. It was always the same. We told you. When we found out how they killed Ray's daughter, what's going on, we told you. Okay, now we see who he's, okay, now we get it. We don't trust no one else coming to help you if it's connected to Miles besides Ray. We see. Trust me, because nobody else is going to want to help you. They're going to all want to see you killed, robbed, left out in the cold, unsupported, abused, used. I swear to God, you're not going to be protected, Tiori. And I told Miles this. I'm like, what are we doing, Scorpio? We weren't listening. This was months ago. We weren't listening. Ray was listening. I remember she said that. With the Libra, Scorpio. I remember she said that. Ray was listening with the Cancer, Virgo. I remember. It was serious, right? It was serious, right? It was serious. It wasn't no joke, right? It was serious. I didn't change that answer. So why you did, Miles, I don't understand. I don't know. Why you did, I don't understand. I don't know. Good, the Libra, Leo. It's embarrassing for me to have to keep putting my trust and my faith in the government who keeps failing me. It's embarrassing. With the Libra, it's embarrassing for me to keep telling myself this is what's coming in, knowing it is, but you're trying to tell yourself it's not and stopping it from happening. Saggy. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing to have to wait all this time to receive something that you've been owed long time ago. It's embarrassing. I don't want to keep coming on here and talking about this. It's embarrassing for me. You're failing me, government. I get it. You're a failure to me. It's embarrassing, right? All right. So nobody else is trusted by my ancestors. So now what are we going to do? Are we going to have to push back this? Well, now we're scared. We don't want to help you no more. Now we got to make you wait longer. Because Miles is scared. Ray not scared. I don't know what's going on with y'all, man. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. This is why I said it. I knew I could see the future. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. We're scared. You got to wait longer because, you know, Miles is a celebrity. Nigga, Miles, you're a cop. You're done. Put the Libra. You're a cop. You ain't famous to me right now. And not enough people know you, nigga. You're done. You're done. Not enough people went and saw Michael yet either, nigga. You got time, nigga. That shit just hit box office, nigga. You got time, Miles. Before somebody can notice, that's Miles. That's Miles. I just saw, nigga, that I didn't even notice you were Miles. I didn't even know you were the one who did, like I said, the late night show. I didn't even connect that to the gorge. You look like a different nigga. Every time I see you, you're a different nigga. The AI. Okay? You doing the AI shit, Miles. You look different every time I see you, too. So nobody will recognize you. No. You look like a nobody, Miles. I'm going to tell you, in that way, you like a regular white boy. Okay? You're done. You don't look like somebody who people like. You're not like Leonardo. You're like Leonardo can't do that. He can't just pop up. Like somebody gonna notice that's Leonardo at the Safeway across the street. A bitch gonna see Leonardo. That's Leon. Bitch, I know that's Leon. Like, that's Leon. I know that Leon. Miles, he got a look to where he can look like a regular white boy. You're like, yeah, he can. And I feel like Leon could do that too. I feel like Leon, you can catch Leon. Yeah, he's obvious. I feel like Leon, you can catch him no matter if he's wearing a sweater, a hoodie, a jumpsuit. Yeah, I don't care if he's trying to hide in the beanie, the hoodie. Somebody gonna see that's Leon. You like he too shiny. You recognize him in a crowd. But Miles, no, I seen that. It's hard for me to recognize Miles at times. You're like, yeah, because he look like a regular white boy when he do his hair in certain ways. It's like you fit in. You fit in. You like a regular white boy, and I can tell you can get away with being hidden. You're like, yeah, I can see it. So I feel like Miles is okay. Nobody's gonna look at Miles and be like, that's Miles Teller. He's not there enough either, right? Michael just came out, and he didn't play a main role in Michael. You're like, no. And so it's like, oh my gosh, don't use that excuse, Miles. You're like, yeah, I get it. Okay, nobody's looking is what I'm saying, nigga. It took me forever to notice Richard Sherman's ass when I was working with the Seahawks, nigga. And he came just to watch a game, and he over here talking to me in my face, like I said, with a whole hoodie on. You like, yeah, on his head and everything, on his dreadlocks, talking to me with his children right next to him and his wife. And it took me a minute, maybe like 30 seconds to say, hold the fuck up. I said, are you Richard Sherman? You like, yeah, like that's how you know. You like, yeah, that's how you know. That's how you know. It took me a minute to like hold the fuck up. And I was talking to this man and his children right there. You like, yeah. His wife. They was trying to figure out, how do we get out of here without being seen? How do we get out the building? What exit? Wait, I forgot the exits. I don't work here no more. He was like, I forgot the exits, Tiori. What exits? Right. So I told him, I was like, oh, okay. I was like, you gotta go down that way. And that's when I realized, like, hold up. That's Richard Sherman. You Richard Sherman. Couldn't believe it. Just talking to me like a regular person. I'm talking to this nigga like a regular person. I said, okay, Richard, well, that's where you go. You go down that way. Ain't nobody gonna catch you. Ain't nobody gonna see you. They gonna notice you. I barely noticed you. You're getting away with it. You're doing a great job. So Spirit said, yeah, he won't be noticed. You need to know that. Nobody can tell that's you, Miles. You're like, no, absolutely not. You're not there yet. Right? You got more movies to do, or there's a little bit more of a face to create. You look too like, common. You're like, yeah, you look like a lot of white boys. You look like a lot of white boys I've seen, okay? Just cuter, okay? You're like, yeah. So I'll be protected with them too. Is there a problem? Do we have a problem? Is it like, no, we don't trust that, Tiori. We're scared. Do you have a problem, Miles? Are you scared? There's no problem. Okay. You used to do this. This is your job. The officer, nigga. I don't... Get the cancer? Taurus, Gemini, Scorpio. This is his job. You like, yeah, this is what your job was. The officer. You guys work with government. You're the officer. You're like, yeah. And this is why I didn't trust the government, Ray. It wasn't personal. I know Ray worked with government. It wasn't personal. It was personal on them. I just didn't like, why can you not see me win? What is wrong with that? I didn't do anything. Why is it a competition, a fight? And why do you feel like you guarded my wealth from me? Imagine that. It's like you finding out you have a missing child, right? You like, yeah, it's like you finding your missing child. With Libra, Pisces, Gemini, Taurus. It's like you finding out your child was just found missing for over 20 years. Nigga, I had a missing child for over 20 years I didn't know about. And your child, and you finally come together, and the government trying to protect your child from you and shit, and trying to guard your child from you. That's what it feel like. You like, yeah, that's my child. How the fuck you gonna, bitch, my child was missing, bitch. Bitch, my money was missing. That's my money. Right. That's how I feel about the money. The wheels. You like, yeah, bitch, that's my shit. That's my money, bitch. My money was missing out my pocket, bitch, out my life. How you gonna try to guard my money from me, huh? That's mine. I found my money. I found my missing child. That's my child. You like, I understand. I found that while you was trying to hide it, while you was trying to keep it wet. I found that, motherfucker. I found that. And so somebody hit it like that for me, Spirit. You like, yeah. How you gonna do me like that? It's just like that. I see it just like that. Somebody trying to hold me from receiving what I was already owed. It was already mine. It already belonged to me. So I didn't like them because of that, Ray. I didn't trust the government because I know Ray was like, I don't like that she don't trust the government and stuff. You know, she be hating on the government. It's not like that. The government hating on me. I can't help it. Like, I don't know how else to differentiate that, you know? I can't, because if it shows up as government ties, it's like you can't differentiate that. It's government. It's not no outside sources. It's people who work in the field. It's government. So it's like, that's fucked up when it's, you know, it's the government doing it. And I'm trusting the government to protect me, but it's like they showing me and proving me wrong that they don't fuck with me for real. For nothing though. An innocent bystander. And then they expect me to still trust them, not talk about it. Just let them have free reign. That's dangerous. This is how so many people have gotten killed by the government. Do you not understand? Right, Stefan? No, right, Stefan. Let me find out this is you, Stefan. You're not helping me, Stefan. None of you are trusted by the Spirit. Spirit said, Stefan, you better not have thought you were helping this bitch. The one who thought you were going to take the position connected to being the next president. I thought so that could be your confirmation, Stefan. Right. Thinking he was going to take the position. I said, we already told you, Trump chose me. Trump chose me. He didn't choose you, Stefan. I thought he would have chose me. He never thought of you. That's your confirmation, Trump. He's still on it. It's Stefan. It would have to be the father, right? Miles, the one I never lied to you. Because the Gemini, the story's still the same. Cancer. I never lied to you. Because the Taurus, the story's still the same. Libra. I never lied to you. Because the Gemini, the story's still the same. Aquarius. I never lied to you. The story's still the same. The bitch or the nigga never changed. Tiori never lied. You're not welcome to my community. You're still on my ass. And I still am on yours with the Aries. Okay. Stefan, Aquarius. You're not going to set me up like y'all set up Ray's daughter. Period. You ain't going to give me like y'all got her. You're not doing it to me. I see you. The fake family. The fake governmental officials. So right now things are really changing. You know, Stefan, nigga, Miles, quit playing with me, Miles. You better tell them everything I know before they keep getting embarrassed by what they're forgetting to remember that I knew. Quit playing with me, Miles. Don't fuck with me because you see I'm receiving. Quit playing with me, Miles. Don't fuck with me because you see I'm receiving. Okay, I get it. I remember. Quit playing with me, you guys. You better. This is not new information. This is months old. Months old. Months old. Months old. Quit playing with this bitch. Now everybody remembering? Okay, I remember that, Tiori. I remember Stefan. You talked about Stefan. I remember Spirit said we don't trust Stefan, Doc, and all of them. I remember now. Now I remember the family. I remember the business. They was all fucking with you, stopping you from making it. Now you want to act like you gonna help. You never help. You're the reason why it's been taking me this long to receive something. It's crazy to me, right? Okay. We're liars. Can't make it the fuck up. That's why I'm getting irritated, because this is old ass information. This is over 6 months old. We talked about this shit. Can we do it December? It's 5 months old. It's going on 6 months. We talked about it in December though. All this, it already came out for a reason, to protect my future, because the Spirit knew you guys are gonna keep trying. You're gonna forget. You keep forgetting what she's been through, like she doesn't. I always have to remember, because it scars me. Every time you do this shit, this is scarring my destiny. It's a scar. It's a wound. It's a trigger. So it's a memory. Every time. You're like, how is she remembering? Oh, you triggered. You scarred me when you stopped me from making it somewhere. For no fucking reason. That triggers me and that scars me. You cutting my future up, my destiny up, my nigga. You cutting up my timelines. You shortening my lifespan, my nigga. You fucking with me. You think I'm not going to hold that grudge? I thought you would just let it go and forget me. Okay. I never let it go. You get the confirmation, which is why I'm dreaming of these people. You're like, yeah, I never let shit go. I hold on to grudges. And I start when I come back to life in the next lifetime, I dream of the people that I never let go. The grudge, I dream of their setups. This is how I've been able to be protected, because I don't forgive you. You're like, no, I hold on to grudges. Because with the Capricorn, Scorpio. When I hold the grudge, it causes me to remember. You like, yeah, it's a grudge. I'll never let it go. I'll never let it go. So this is your confirmation. I've been holding on to grudges, because all these people, the Spirit showed me, they're fucking up my life. I had a conversation with Jocelyn yesterday. Jocelyn Hernandez. You're like, yeah? I think that's her last name. The one who got killed. I found out she'd been dead inside of a house, pregnant. Anyway, I had a conversation with her, and I told her, I said, because she told me she's going to hold on to this memory. She'll never forget what happened to her baby. I'll never forget. She showed me she was holding a grudge against Lenny Plummer, right? You like, yeah, she was holding a grudge. She showed me. I'll never let it go. I'll never let it go. And I told her, I said, Jocelyn, I said, you know, it's crazy. I said, you died at what, in your 30s or some shit? I said, you gonna come back to life. Somebody gonna have you. You gonna be reborn. I said, and by the time you're born, Lemmy, he'll be like in his This is how it goes. This is what I'm telling you. Is I've been experiencing. I said, by the time you're back to life, by the time you're 30 again in your next lifetime, Lemmy will be in his like 70s. You like, yeah, Lemmy, he'll be like 70 years old. He'll be hitting 70s. When Jocelyn returns back to life, by when she hits like 30, he'll be like 70. You're like, yeah, by the time Jocelyn's 30, Lemmy will be going towards his 70s or in his 70s already. When she comes back to life as a new being with the same soul. Okay? You'll understood. And I told Jocelyn, because you're holding on to the grudge, you're gonna dream of this man. You're gonna be, you can't work with him no more, and all that. You're not gonna have the same life with him in your next life, because you're gonna be a different age. It's a different time. You're like, yeah, everything's different. But you're gonna have dreams now. When you grow up, you're gonna remember this man. Just like I remember all these old heads from my past lives today. They old heads today that was setting me up in my past lives. And I'm dreaming of these niggas. Not around them, but you're around my destiny still today, fucking with me though. You remember me, huh? I remember you. Yeah, I know you do. I know you do. And that's my confirmation. I said, when you dream of them, I said, go get your revenge. You know what I'm saying? Go get your vengeance. Don't let it go. Because I didn't. And I told her, I said, I didn't let it go. And this is how I've been able to win. This is how I'm gonna win, by not letting it go. Because the same people they still a part of your soul tie. They still gonna try to fuck up your life and connect themselves to your destiny, your soul's karma, right? Because they didn't serve theirs. They gotta wait till you come back now, right? But Spirit show me, you like that somebody gonna kill Lemmy. You like, yeah, After they find Jocelyn, I said, Jocelyn, you're gonna get lucky though, because somebody. But that's how it would have been, you know. You're like, yeah, but Spirit show me, no, they gonna kill Lemmy for killing Jocelyn. You like, when they find Jocelyn's dead body, I saw the hitman coming straight to Lemmy, and the hitman is accessible to Lemmy. Like, the hitman can get to Lemmy. You like, I saw him see Lemmy face to face, but Lemmy, he's alone. When the hitman find him, he already let the baby go. He's not with the baby no more. I saw Scotty's at a distance right now. Right now, the baby mama Scotty, she's not in the same location as Lemmy or the baby. You're like, yeah. But I saw when Lemmy dies, Lemmy don't have the baby with him. Lemmy died by himself. The baby's not around when he died. You're like, yeah. I saw he died after the baby died by the hitman. You're like, yeah. Because Jocelyn, that's his karma. Spirit showed me that those people that fuck with Jocelyn, her co-workers gonna get him killed. You like, it's her co-workers, good tourists. It's her co-workers. They gonna get him out of here. They got ties to where they can find this nigga, bro. You like, yeah. They gonna find him. Spirit showed me his death. He gonna get caught lacking. It's in the community. He's welcome. He feels safe. He feel protected. He can't run from his death. You like, no, he can't run from his death. Fuck no. So Jocelyn, I said, Jocelyn, you were able to be protected in that way. I said, but not me. I have to keep coming back and finding these niggas. These niggas a lot of times still be living, Jocelyn. I said, you blessed though. You getting them out of here before you get back. You know? She's like, yeah. She still ain't gonna let it go though. But I told her, I said, right, I still gonna hold that grudge. Oh, my mama, you better, bitch. Just in case he comes back another day. Nigga, I know your soul. All right. So she's still gonna hold the grudge, but it's just the fact of the matter that I'm still having to teach my enemies lessons. You like, yeah, that they didn't want to learn when they took me on the path. This already happened to me. This ain't my first rodeo, I'm trying to tell you. So that's why the dreams are significant. Okay, I get it. See, that's why it's so significant. Judging this bitch for having dreams because it's not her first rodeo. It's not my first rodeo. I know how they do. I know what they do. I know how it goes. I know what worked, what not working. I know what's gonna be based off what's already been done. You know what I'm saying? You like, yeah. So quit playing with me. This is old heads that I've been trying to get out of here from past lives. Quit playing with me. Yeah, okay, I get it. I remember you. Quit playing with me. I know. I remember you too. That's why you're scared of me. That's why you don't want to see me make it, because you know who I am in real life. You know who I am in real time. You know me. Yeah. I remember you. Yeah. You were only 30 years old, 40 years old when I was last here. I remember. Yeah. 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 You remember when I was Cancer, when I was Gemini, when I was dumb bitch, dumb nigga. You understand what I'm saying? You like, yeah, somebody here still kicking from my past lives. So no more kicking. And why are you coming out? Frank Oz. I'm a part of it too. Frank Oz. Why am I coming out? Because I've been talking to them too about setting you up. Okay. I don't want to see you make it either. It's all these industry folk, right? Playing with me from my past life dreams. Fucking up my life since I was Pisces, Frank Oz. You've been fucking up my life since I was Pisces in the past life, connected to Zac Efron. Okay. Okay, I lose the opportunity. It's a no more. So none of them, you're right. You're like, okay, none of them are welcomed. You think it's a joke. You think it's a game. You think it's a gimmick. You think it's a joke. You think it's a game. You think it's a gimmick. You think. You're going to realize it wasn't a joke. Like I said, when you find out I'm the first trillionaire, you're going to realize that's where they can't accept that. You have to. You lose your jobs. You're a Scorpio. You're going to realize. When you keep trying to stop me from doing the album, you're going to realize when you keep trying to stop me from working with Kevin, you're going to realize niggas are waiting on me to meet me right now, my nigga. It's not, that's why I said I gotta wait to I even get in position to connect with people. Somebody know that. Let's just keep making her wait. Keep making her wait. Make 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 her wait. And then this is the craziest part. Not only is all this shit coming to me, I'm gonna get more money because the trafficking's getting caught up. The trafficking, fuck. The sex changing's getting caught up. Fuck Jamal. Right. Fuck Patrick. That's coming out. Fuck. We've been on the run for that too. So I see you get caught running because people is in jail telling on you. They're in jail telling. You're gonna get caught running. I see you get meeting with your demise. You get caught running. You don't make it. Somebody trusts the child, not the abuser. You go to jail or you get killed or I see you in jail. You get caught. The whole team. We see why you're running, where you're running. Somebody's on your ass. It's a wrong time to run, to lie. It's not meant to be. To hide, to spy, to deny. To the Libra, Leo, Taurus, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Gemini, Aquarius. I just see everybody caught. So it's like, don't worry. I have time with that. You can go down whenever spirit chooses. But when it comes out of my wills and my shit like that, I don't have time to wait, you guys. And I need you to know that, Miles. You're like, no, I've been waiting. I've been patient. Right? She's been fucking patient, my nigga. I haven't complained. No. You haven't said a word. I've been patient. Now I'm getting impatient. Okay. I get it. I'm not patient right now. Now I'm getting impatient because I've been patient, right? I've been trying to be patient, spirit. I'm like, wow, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. So now what should I expect? Let's see. I want to know, did the future change? Did we get the message? Now what's going on? Now what's coming in, right? I want to know now what's going on. Right. Expect me to trust people. And it's like, Miles, I ain't even talked to you yet. You haven't even spoke to me yet, my nigga. Period. I haven't spoke to you. So you don't choose who comes towards me without speaking to me. Do you understand? Same with you, Scorpio. You haven't spoke to me. You can't choose who comes my way. You don't have no reign if you can't even open your fucking mouth and ask this bitch. Is that cool, Tiori? Ace of Swords. Is it cool if we come with these people, Tiori? How do you feel about that, Tiori? Not worried about how I feel. Not worried about. We weren't worried about how you felt, but we didn't think about your safety. So selfish. It's fucked up. So it's. I have to do this. I have to keep coming on here because nobody's thinking about how Tiori feels until Tiori gets the dream, the vision. Nobody cared about how she felt, though. We just gonna do what we feel is best for Tiori. We're gonna do what we feel is best for her. That's so fucked up. Cool, the Libra. We're gonna send who we feel is best for her. Wow. All right. So we're gonna stop this opportunity. We're gonna stop the opportunity to act like we're helping Tiori. We're gonna stop paying people to act like they're helping Tiori just to set her up. They're gonna go away. It was an opportunity going out to help Tiori, but really kill her, set her up. Right? No, somebody's mad that that opportunity doesn't get to go out no more. I thought I could still fucking do it. You're not welcome. We're on your ass. Don't come nowhere near this bitch with an Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio. I can't do it now. The opportunity gets denied. So that's your confirmation. There should be no problems now. No more opportunity. You're not going to get paid to kill me, abuse me, set me up. Stop me, stalk me, rob me, block me. No. Hey. Okay, you're done. Now you're worried. Now you're scared. Because how am I going to compete then? How am I going to stop it? You don't. You can't. That's what we're trying to tell you. See, okay, I get it. I get it. So they end up worried. How are we gonna block it now? You can't. We were supposed to get paid to fuck it up. You can't. Now it gets scary, right? That is so fucking scary. And it's embarrassing because it's my job to help people, not hurt people. I can't stand a dumbass bitch or nigga. Like somebody here piss me off when they go dumb after getting found out. Like, you so stupid. When I catch you up, you get so stupid to me. I was supposed to help you, and it's so sad and embarrassing that I tried to hurt you. That was my job, was to help you. Somebody already knew all that though. You like, yeah, somebody just can't check their own morals. Like, I feel like these bitch niggas don't have no moral compass, Papa. They can't even check themselves like that. So when I check them, it's embarrassing. But why didn't you have that moral compass for your own sanity, to check your own self, you dumb bitch, dumb nigga? I don't know. That's why it's so sad. I never think to do the right thing. That's what somebody finding out. I never think to do the right thing. I never want to do the right thing. It's so sad, but that's my job. That's what you're paying me to do. It's embarrassing. I can't stand a dummy. You like, yeah? So somebody got to sit in that. They got to live in that. They can't get paid to fuck up lives no more. They can't act like their job is one thing and then use their job to do another thing. Right. No. I can't do that no more. Good. So I get confirmation that I'm leaving. I'm out this bitch, right? I'm going to the Hotel Murano. I get confirmation I'm not going to be staying in the Motel 6. I see what you try to do to my destiny in my life. I get confirmation that's what's backfiring. She doesn't have to go through that. She doesn't have to go through these problems. She can protect herself. She doesn't have to deal with that again. She can do what we couldn't do. It's embarrassing. She can do for her what we couldn't do for her. Protect herself. That's so embarrassing. Because that was our job, not hers. That was our responsibility, was to protect her. Not right. So this is why I'd be like, fuck the police, you like fuck the government. Yeah, because that was your job to help me. That was your job to protect me. It was your job. And you're making fun. I can protect myself from you. That's not my job. I don't get paid to protect myself. It's so embarrassing. That's not my job. I don't get paid to protect myself from the government. You don't pay me, government, as a civilian, to protect myself from you. I don't pay you for that. I don't pay you for that. But I thought I could get paid for us protecting ourselves from you. It's so sad, right? Innocent person. And that's why I be like, you don't know. They be fucking my head up. It's embarrassing. All right. So good. You're done. I'm sorry. Shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. Shut the fuck up. What's the death card? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. That's how I feel. All right. So now we're mad at people who are competing. Now we're looking at the competition like a problem. Good, Scorpio. Now you're changing your energy because Scorpio, you're like, I'm out. Scorpio, you're out. You're out. When it comes down to making choices for my future, you're out. You can't choose, baby. Only because you don't connect with me, you don't see me. Miles can't choose either. You like, no, nobody can, it seems like. That's why I'm supposed to be president. The monarchy, hierarchy, whatever the fuck that is. That's why. Because I can see. Not just my future, not just my life, others too. I'm connected. Not just to myself, but to y'all too. That's why that's why Trump chose me. Do we get it now? That's why he chose you. That's why. Because she could solve not only her problems, but other people's too. And from the comfort of her own home. That's why I chose her. She can do it from her house. Y'all over here running around like chickens with your head cut off. She running laps around you niggas. Government. All y'all wanted her. She's running laps around you, my nigga. She runs laps around you. in her fucking house. This bitch with the Libra, Scorpio. Trump, I got confirmation. I'm on the right path. I just saw a commercial ad for, there's a man, he lost his son. He lost his little boy in elementary school from a school shooting, Trump. And he over here trying to get a petition signed to change the school's laws and shit. I was already on. See, I'm listening. I didn't even know that. I just saw that commercial yesterday, an ad, while I was watching a YouTube video. Kevin Lane. And I saw that boy though. He died in school. He a little boy, elementary kid, white boy, but his daddy, he so sad. He like, I just wanted to change the laws for the school so that we can prevent school shootings. And I'm like, wow. To think I was already on that type of time, talking about bringing the military in to watch them, right? To watch them as a job. So I was already on it. See, somebody here know I be thinking about what spirit care about. The spirit tell me they care about that type of shit. That's the point. You don't know. I don't gotta be there to see it, but spirit told me. Spirit said, remember all those lockdowns. That is a problem in the system, in the school system, is children being in danger because intruders and fucking school shootings and fucking all type of shit. The shit you went through as a kid, yeah? I say, yeah. There's a lot of things that I even told you guys about that I already know. Spirit said you gotta change it. And I don't need it. That he's my confirmation. I'm on the right side. I'm on the right page. I'm destined to do this job. You like, yeah. He my confirmation. I was thinking months ahead of you, baby boy. I'm trying to help. But somebody here, they don't understand. That's why I'm chosen, because I'm farther ahead than you. You are slow. I'm running laps around you, my nigga. I am running laps. You're using all this technology, all these different objective devices and tools, the AI, and I'm running laps around you with my mind. I get it. I'm running fucking laps. All in my fucking head, running around these bitches niggas circles. Because with the Gemini, circles, my nigga. They scared of me. You better just respect it. That's what I'm saying. Just respect it, man. You gotta just respect it. Somebody can't just respect it. So I get disrespected because somebody can't respect that. They want to be chosen. You wasn't. Because of Aquarius. You wasn't. You get the confirmation. You wasn't. You don't see. Pissing me the fuck off. I get it. I knew it. I knew. That's why they mad though. You like, yeah, this all why they mad. They can't take that. You have a job and an obligation and a position to help people, but you don't have the heart to do that. And you don't have the knowledge to do it. You can't see these people. You don't have a connection with these people. And so when there is a bitch or a nigga who does, you're jealous. I'm jealous. You look at me as a kid or some shit, my nigga. I'm 29 years old. That's a kid, then I don't mean, if hitting 30 is a kid, okay. Okay. If hitting 30 is a kid, if I was 25, I would understand, right? Papa, if she was like 25 or younger, 26 maybe, then we could say she's a kid a little bit. She's almost 30. She's almost 30. Okay. Right. Okay. Right. That's not a kid. Right. No, she just looks like a kid. I look good. I do. Kids tell me I look like them. I definitely get hollered by kids, little boys. You like, yeah, I have to tell them I could be your mama, nigga. I don't think I could be their mama. I don't, but I could be your sister. I could be your cousin. I don't know. I know though that they look at me like I'm a fucking kid too. The kids, you're like the little boys. Yeah. When they see me out and about, they speak to me and I have to say, no. And I ask them, how old do you think I am? They'll tell me, you look like you're 17. What the fuck? 17. You look 17. It's scary. I thought you were in high school. You're like, yeah. Mm-hmm. I have to tell the little boys, no, I'm old enough to be like, I would say your mom, though. I will say that, no, damn well I'm not. All right, I'm not. I would have been fucking at 12, nigga. But I'm old enough though to be at least like they're an adult figure, they auntie or something. You like, yeah, like I know. And so these people look at me like a kid because the way I look, but it's like my genius isn't childlike. No, her genius is way better than ours. You just feel like I don't have enough experience. But if I have knowledge and experience in my mind, isn't that the most experience you can obtain? If I've already experienced it in the past lives and I'm dreaming of it, doesn't that mean I do have experience? I've dreamed of me being inside the CIA agency, literally talking to these niggas, telling them information that they didn't even know. Are you serious? So what I found out is my dreams are my experiences. That is my experience. That's my credibility. Her dreams, the shit that y'all don't like that I'm having, the shit y'all hate that I keep bringing up, my dreams, my past life memories. Spirit said that is her experience. She been through this. Ain't her first rodeo. What you're gonna learn is that that's what's helping her prepare for her future is by remembering her experiences from the past. She don't use just this life experience to say, hey, this is all the knowledge I've obtained. This is all I've been through. I've only been here one time. This is my only time I've lived. No, baby, I'm far ahead of you because I have memories. That's what gets you ahead. Remembering your past, remembering the situations, the people, the opportunity. Remembering though. And Spirit said, you can, like I said, do all this in your house because you live in your mind. You live in your experiences in your mind. You don't have to physically go out and do it anymore. You can just dream about it. Remember it. Remember. So somebody like, you're a child because I don't remember and I don't experience memories from my dreams. Right. It's making you look bad. You looking like I'm running circles and laps around you. You looking like a child. I'm just tell you, Spirit, like you look like a baby to us. These grown-ass men and women look like babies to us. They look dumb. You look stupid to the Spirit. They make they make no sense to the ancestors. You're like, no, because Spirit's like, you have less knowledge than she has. You're using more tools than she has. You're able to hack people to get information on them. She has to just get a dream and we can talk. I mean, it's getting ridiculous. If you really want to blame her age, let's blame your mind's age. You're looking like a 10-year-old in the mind. She's looking like a 10-year-old in the body. Let's really blame age right now. If you're going to talk about age, go to the mind because your mind isn't aged. Your mind is a beginner. Somebody's mind is at a beginner state. It's at a intermediate state. You're like, it's somebody's mind. You have not ascended. Somebody's dumb, bro. You like, it's their mind. That's what make you. Anyway, so what I found out is it's like the show, Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? You're like, yeah, just like Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? Somebody's like, that child is only in fifth grade and they have no experience, but they running laps around you because they have knowledge. I don't need to experience. I learned this all in my home, in my school. Right. I love Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? That's my confirmation. These bitches can't take it. That's why they needed that show. You like, yeah, because somebody here want to always try to belittle a bitch or a nigga just based off their age. But I have more knowledge than you. So does my age really matter? No. And my knowledge ties in with my experiences because my brain is showing me visions and dreams and memories of me living those experiences. So, I mean, does it really matter? No. So Spirit feel like they babies in the mind. You like, yeah, they don't have enough knowledge. You lived life experiences that you haven't learned from. You didn't learn anything. But yeah, you went through it. You've been in the government for all these years and you haven't learned how to treat people? No. Okay. Now it's getting more embarrassing. Now you're a kid to the Spirit. You didn't learn no lessons? No. So you a child. We're looking at you like a child because you don't learn lessons. That's what the kids do. Kids don't learn lessons. Kids don't learn from their experiences. Somebody go through life, experiencing life without learning anything, and they think that their age is credibility for their genius. It's not. If you didn't learn anything through those experiences, you still that dumb bitch or nigga. I get it. Okay, thank you, Stefan. You still that same dumb bitch or nigga. You're too young to keep up mentally with the ancestors. You're too young mentally. You're dumb. You're a baby. You got a baby mind. Because you don't take time to learn from your experiences. So it don't matter what you've been through. You didn't learn from it. I get it. That's what she's trying to tell me. It doesn't matter. I look like a kid now because I'm not learning. I'm making the same mistakes, right? You get it. I get it. I get it. Spirit doesn't trust me to make the same mistakes. I get it. I get it. I'm really the kid. You really the kid. You looking like it because you're making the same mistake. You making mistakes that you're supposed to learn from by this age. You should have been more advanced. You should have been where I'm at. You shouldn't have needed all these tools. But because you're not, which lets me know you're a baby in the mind. You're a child in the mind. You can say my age is a child, whatever. Your mind is a child. I feel like that's worse. I feel like that's worse to be a grown-ass man who think like a little-ass boy, grown-ass woman who think like a little-ass girl, rather than being a little-ass girl who think like a girl. Right. I think you got some work to do on your mind. Right? We can't have mentally fucked up people in government, you guys. You're like, no, that makes sense. We can't have psychos in government. People with psychiatric concerns, people with mental concerns, mental health concerns. It's a mental health concern. That's what make you act like this, because that's not your job, right? That wasn't my job. My job was not to abuse people, but your mind told you to. You have a mental health concern at this point. Now we're looking at you like you going through something in your head. Somebody laughing. I'm not bullshit, because the Libra, this is how spirit look at them. You talking about a child, because the Sag, Libra, Taurus, but you making the same mistakes you did over 20 years ago. It's embarrassing. You the kid. I'm the kid for real. It's projection, spirit. I'm really still a kid. Haha. With Cancer, I know. Aries. That's why they laugh at these type of people. You like they still childish, but they want to blame their age for why they so grown. Well, let's see. Your mistakes are showing us you didn't learn anything. I'm still making those same choices from my past when I was a little ass boy. And spirit like, when you gonna grow up? And stop trying to expect her to. You're older than her though. When you gonna grow up? With an Aquarius, Scorpio, when you gonna grow up? And stop expecting her to. When you gonna do the right thing? I'm a ghost. I'm going to jail, or I'm getting killed. Whatever you're doing, you're out of my life. You're out of my future. You're out of the destiny. Get out. You didn't belong. You're gone. Thank you. Anybody competing with the invitation on my future, you're gone. I'm homeless. You're gonna need confirmation, or you're dead, or you're in jail. Okay, I get it. I get it now. I get it now. I fucking get it now. It's me. It was always me. It's always been me. It was always me. I'm doing kid shit. It's embarrassing. It was always me. So I should be expecting to leave, what, tomorrow? I shouldn't have to wait till next week. No, you shouldn't have to wait till next week. I shouldn't have to wait another week, another days, yeah? No, we'll see you tomorrows. Yeah? No. Yeah? No. Okay. Okay. All right. Thank you. I see. All right. Anything else I need to know? So we fixed that. That was, wow, ridiculous. I think I need to tell you guys something else. I think so. If I don't, good. I don't. You let know. Oh, my siblings, my little siblings, they funny. So I had a dream. My siblings, and they're my younger siblings though, right? Not my older siblings. They the ones that's younger than me. And I was staying at a nice ass house. I knew it was my house, right? You like it was my shit. And I was in this nice ass house, and my siblings came to visit, as well as my niece. My niece came, Dariah, and it was her birthday. I let them come over to have her party at my house because she liked my house. She wanted to do her birthday there. The house is fat, right? So she wanted her auntie to throw it the little party, but she didn't want her older uncles and aunties there. You like, no, I don't know. It was just the younger. She only wanted them, the ones that's close to her age, you know. You like, yeah, the other aunties and uncles is too grown, and she didn't want them there. So like, she wanted me to throw it, and I threw it. She a Leo, and I threw the party, and then my siblings was there, and I remember I had got a call while she had a couple friends there too. I remember I got a call while we was over there, and I had to step away from the kids. It was like a man was calling me. It was a man I was fucking with. I don't know who it was though. And he funny as hell. He said something to piss me off. And cause I was like busy, I was trying to help my niece with her party. So he over here bugging me, calling me like, "What you doing? Why you ignoring me?" And I said something. I said, I'm not trying to ignore you. I said, I'm busy. I said, he was like, "You are ignoring me. You trying to act like you don't want me over there," because he wanted to come over to the party. But it was my niece's party. It was my party. And I said, "You can't come." And I told the kids, I said, "Hey," they're not kids, but they little to me. I told her, I said, "You guys," I was like, "He want to come to the party." I said, "Tell him no." And the kids said, "No." It was funny as hell. You like, yeah. I trained them on how to say the no. It was funny as hell, Papa. We all cry and laugh. You like, it was the way they all said it too. They said it just like me, right? And we cry and laughing. That was my confirmation. The no. You like, yeah, that's saying that's my shit. I made that up. Because every time how I got that was when I would do readings, I would get irritated. It started like in 2024. I would get irritated as fuck when I would do readings and I would see things coming towards me. And I would see somebody blocking. It was the Seven of Wands. The card is the Seven of Wands, and that means no. Stop. You're not getting it. Stop right there. It's a no. That card symbolizes no. You're like, so so I would get mad because every time something good was coming towards me, somebody here was hitting that Seven of Wands on me. They were blocking me. They were interfering. It's like, no, you can't have that. No, you can't have them. It was always a rejection. I was experiencing so much rejection in 2024, right? So that saying came from me seeing the rejection in my card, and I'll be like, what the fuck? No. Somebody here, they don't want to see me have it. No. And that's why I be like, yeah, because people kept rejecting me. They kept telling me no. It came from me being rejected in the reading. I was getting tired of seeing the no card. You're like, it was something that was for me. And this bitch nigga always want to show up and say, no, stop it. No, it's a no. The answer is no. You can't have it. They were always telling me no. And so that's where I got it. Like, that's how I started. You like, yeah, when I kept getting rejected in my readings in 2024. And I was like, man, I'm gonna be just done with these niggas now because y'all pissing me off. Y'all playing dumb with me. Like, I can't have what I'm owed. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you now. It's no, right? No. Right now we both saying this. So whatever this is, that's how I got the saying, and I saw it's gonna be a trend in the future. You like the no, that right there. Somebody knows it. Kusaji, Aries. Somebody know about trends. Somebody know. Clock it. You like trends. You like, I'm gonna be one of them trendsetters, baby. But no, that one, Spirit showed me. You're gonna hear a lot of people saying that when you make it. That's gonna be a hit. It's gonna make people cry laughing. You gotta know when to say it. Yeah. I be having these little sayings though. I know they're gonna trend when I make it. Like, people gonna just be repeating some of my lingo, because that should be funny as hell. But yeah, no is one of the ones Spirit said. We just want you to know that your family, those little ones, they trust you. Like your younger siblings and your niecey and shit, they trust you. And Daria, she was so happy that you threw her a party at one of your mansions, in the future. She was so grateful that you allowed her to do that, bring her friends. It was no other adults besides them. Like, they are adults today. You're like, yeah, they like 20 type shit, 21s and shit, 19, 18, like, they grown. But they didn't want the adults there. Anybody over the age is probably 35, 30 years old. We don't want you there if you're over 30. You're old to us right now. We're old too, but we're still kids with it. So they only wanted people that was younger than 30 at the party. You're like, you're not coming. It's supposed to be for the younger generation. I was like, Daria want to throw a party at one of my mansions. I'll let Daria throw a party at one of my mansions. You like, yeah, I would. They did a good job. They didn't fuck anything up. But I see who they trust. They didn't want a lot of people there. And I wouldn't either. I don't trust people. So I saw, she like, no, auntie, just those ones. I'm like, okay, baby. If you want to throw a party, you throw your little party, Leo. I'm like, yeah. She's cute as hell. So whatever that is, it was my confirmation though, that no, that shit gonna be a hit. You like, yeah, that shit gonna be a hit. I'm telling you. Somebody know it. They do trends. I know about the trends. Somebody know that no's gonna go. Like, I promise you, mark my words. It's a prophecy. You're gonna see people saying it. No. The dream was my confirmation. That shit's a hit. All right, but wait, you like, yes, that's what I was saying. Is there anything else I need to be worried about? I don't want to come back on here. After I get picked up, you're like, yeah, I'm a ghost for a little bit, you guys. I got to get shit together with the move, okay? So Spirit showed me, like, you're going to have to be offline for a little bit just to settle your life and shit. I'm a ghost. I have to get my shit together, okay? You're like, yeah. But if you're wanting to connect with me through any sort of bookings or anything like that, you can find me. My email is below. You can find me, and we could work together. That's not a problem. All right. Some niggas and bitches gonna just show up to my fucking job. You like somebody here gonna just show up to the studio. I'm going to Arista, bitch. I'll be at Arista. Somebody here gonna be making calls to Arista. They think they gonna find me at Arista. They is good to Aries. Somebody gonna find me at Arista, bitch. Pisces. So that's good. You can find me there too. However you find me. Okay, wait. That's it. Yeah. Is that everything? I see somebody here wants to be abusive. No, because an Aquarius, you don't want to stop. I don't know how to stop. Who are you? Wait. I'm a group of liars. Because the Gemini, that's scared and abusive. You're not scared. Actually, you have peace of mind. I have peace of mind. You're not scared. You're abusive and you have peace of mind. Why are you not scared? It looks like you have power. I have power. Is it your job? What's causing you to feel so confident about abusing this bitch? Huh? The group. What type of group is this? Is it a government group? Show me what you do for work. What type of group are you? You keep wanting to find me out there, yeah? What type of group are you? I'm a group. You're judges. What type of judge? Like government judges or like artists? Is this people who, right, judge through government? Or is this like artists? People who sing? Or what type of judges are you? Are you the ones that do it through the government by law? Or are you the ones that's more so like artists? You're a singer, rapper, right? Musicians. What type of judges are these? But it's judges, people who, oh my gosh, somebody here is dumb as fuck. Is this government? I pray it's not government. It's so sad when it's a group of government judges trying to set me. It would be so embarrassing. A group of government judges that do government judge. Your job is discernment. Your job isn't set up people who have discernment. Your job is to have discernment to protect people with discernment. Right. That was my job. Are these government judges, Papa? Show me. Yeah, it's real judges that's supposed to have discernment. It's a group of real judges that are supposed to do the right thing and protect innocent people, not people who right, protect themselves because I'm guilty, right? Not people who protect themselves from a guilty government. So I see a whole bunch of judges, Miles. You're like, it's a group of judges that abuse innocent people. It's a group that lie. It's a group, girls, boys, men, women. So it's a group of all different judges, different fucking sexes. It's a group. And are you a part of the celebrity judges? Are you in my local community? Like where do you go? Are you from Tacoma? No, I'm the celebrity judges. There you go. Easy, target. We all are a part of it. You can't trust us. I'm celebrity judge, not from your city. It's when you come to our city. Right, because the Pisces. Celebrity judges, men, women, boy, girl. I just see all these judges. It's a group of you. It's a group of you lying about what you do for work, hiding and shit, trying to stalk me when I get out there and set me up and abuse me, using your job. You feel so confident because you're using your government job to do it. We're sending out invitations. Come help right now. You're using your job to do it as a judge. Let's go. Come on, Popo. Come help. We got to send out invitations to set her up while she's out here. Cause her to go to jail, cause her to lose so we can judge her before she can judge us. Right. That's what backfires. It looks like you lose your job for doing you're just trying to draw the clock. You get caught. With the Cancer, Aquarius, the judges working with Ernie's and shit, you get caught lying. You get caught. Setting up a bitch who didn't give a fuck about you, who do the right thing. You see what I'm saying? Why is it a group of judges trying to abuse me? A group. With the Saggy, Stefan, with the Aries, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus. Okay. Wait. Don't get scared now. You were just happy, at peace of mind, waiting till I will wait, and we'll invite everybody, and then we'll have the cops follow you. Hey, we're gonna fuck it up for you through our judging, our judges. Yeah, all of them. None of them can be trusted. Yeah, you can't trust the industry judges, right? So that's not fair, is it, government? That's so not fair. That's not our job. So you're going to we're going to change that. What are you changing it into now? What are you going to plan to do now? Because I shouldn't keep seeing new plans. Change your mind. Okay. You were just about to invite him. I don't know. I still see you fucking it up though, but it's okay. We're watching you now. So whatever you do, it's going to haunt you. So what are you going to do now? Okay. Hold on. This is what, you know what? I'm going to just ghost. Are you sure? No, we do get caught. You're right. We're homeless. We can't afford to do this. You was going to use your job. You were so confident, government judges. You were sitting out, Popo. Yeah. Let's have the meeting. You're in confirmation of this reading, is your confirmation. It's so sad. We were having a meeting about you. Good to Libra. We're having a meeting about you. Let's go. Come on. We got to find a way to set her up when she gets out here. As long as she gets in jail, make me a false criminal. It's ridiculous. That's what we do. We make people criminals by lying on their name, setting them up. So I see you can't do that. You just won't leave me alone. I can't. So now you lose your position to be a celebrity judge, a celebrity officer. Oh my gosh, I lose that. You're out of time. You keep losing. You don't want to see me win, and it causes you to keep losing. You're so dumb. That's that kid shit, judges. You're acting like a kid, judges. That's children shit. Didn't you learn how to do better? How to be better? Your morals? Didn't you learn from your past mistakes? You judge people based off their mistakes. Why aren't you judging your own mistakes? Aren't you getting it? With the Libra, Aquarius, aren't you getting it? That you're guilty, that you have laws and obligations to abide by, and when you don't follow them, you get called out, you get judged, you go through what other people go through because you're not special. Aren't you getting that? I thought I was special. That's so embarrassing. I'm not special. You just keep finding me out. I'm not special. So all these judges, so that's what their plan is. You're like, yeah, we're having meetings. It's celebrity judges with their cops. And we want to set her up, working with Ernie, with the Cancer, Leo, Saggy. What's going on? Working with Stefan. What's going on? Working together. What's going on is we're losing our jobs. What's going on is, yeah. What's going on is, you're calling us out. That's what's going on. We're getting out of here. That's what's going on. We're serving karma that we try to make other people serve. That's what's going on. Wow. What we try to do to you is happening to us. That's what's going on. Yeah. Because an Aquarius, Libra. That's what's going on. Scorpio. It's embarrassing, Tiori, because we were wrong and you were right. I love to see it. It's embarrassing, Tiori, because we're the bad guy. You're the good guy. We're supposed to be the good guy and you're supposed to be the bad guy. That's embarrassing. So we got to make you look like the bad guy. We got to set you up. But that's embarrassing that we get caught trying to make you a bad guy, trying to set you up to be a bad guy. Like, this is not working, Tiori. It's embarrassing. This is not fucking working. It's not working. You're embarrassing us. You're embarrassing yourselves. You want the confirmation. Keep going, though. What else do you want to do? You're embarrassing yourselves. The more you plan, the more you embarrass yourselves. The more you plan on my demise for no fucking reason, all because I'm an innocent person who you should be protecting, the more you embarrass yourselves. Because that was your job. I keep telling you, do your job. Like, all we're telling you is to do your job. The right thing, not the white thing. You get it? I get it. Like, why do we keep fighting her? That's embarrassing that you're competing with somebody who's an innocent civilian. That is and you're a fucking judge. That's embarrassing. On your end, I'm not embarrassed. I'm protected with the Libra, Aquarius, Cancer. This is why I don't like you. This is why I'm like this with the government, because you're fucked up. You're fucked up. But it's good to know somebody else watching me who don't have those intentions. Because Scorpio, hey, it's good to know somebody else watching that don't feel that way. They're not like, yeah. They have the morals. At least they fucking have the moral to fucking know how to treat the civilians. Yeah? Scorpio, Virgo, Cancer, Pisces, Libra. You're done. I don't understand it, you guys. But I'm wrong. They got mad because you took opportunity away, so they're going to create their own opportunities, and it's the opportunity to get Tiori thrown in jail, Scorpio. You're like, they're creating it. It's judges, Scorp. They're using their papa, calling in meetings, invitations, and all celebrities. You can't just pay for your sins, your mistake. You want to make a bitch pay for something that you did wrong. I keep trying to make her pay for nothing, my nigga. It don't make sense right now. You looking like a kid. We're looking like kids, Leo. We are acting like children. It's embarrassing. Little boys and little girls. Yes, the Taurus. That is embarrassing. We get the confirmation the Saggy. It's embarrassing. Figure it out. Are you the good guys or are you the bad guys? Right? Are you the good guy or are you the bad guy? Figure it out. What side do you want? You're being two-faced. I'm the bad guy. Okay. Now we can accept it. I'm the bad guy. I'm the liar who tries to play the judge. I'm the liar that tries to play the judge when I should be getting judged. I'm that guy. The one who tries to judge people because they need to judge and look at themselves. I'm that guy. I'm that bitch. That's who I am. I always want to judge somebody because I don't have enough integrity to judge myself. I'm that guy. That girl. I don't got the integrity, yeah? Yeah. I need more integrity so I can look at my fucking self in the mirror and stop trying to create problems in your life. Create, right? Illusions in your life, judge you based off what you're not doing wrong. I should really, you look like you got mental health concerns, my nigga, little bitch, little niggas. That's why I said you can't judge nobody. You got a health concern when you do that. It's mental. It's your mind playing tricks on you. Why do you think to do that if we trained you to think to do another thing? Why would you think to do that if we trained you how to think? We trained you. Why are you retraining yourself? This is not our training. This isn't what we we weren't trained that. Right. Why are you trying to have meetings to retrain your officers to fuck up lives? They weren't trained that. Okay. That's embarrassing. Right. Why are you trying to retrain your officers to abuse an innocent person? They wasn't trained for that. You're losing control. You're losing control because the Cancer, Scorpio, Capricorn, Leo, Gemini. I'm losing control. It look like it. It looked like it. And so when you lose control, you lose yourself. When you can't control yourself, your own actions, we find out you don't meant to have a position to have control, a position of power. You lose control and you have mental health concerns. That's what they keep finding out. You're mentally fucked up. You need a diagnosis. Something's not right. You sick. I'm sick. This is sick mindsets. This is such a sick mind. You find out. I'm not bullshit. You're going to start looking at yourself in the mirror because somebody looking at you every day. We're not looking at Tiori no more. She's innocent. We're not going to create her to have a guilty record when she's an innocent bystander. But they always do. Every time I've been out of town, I told you I went to jail, right? Since the last 3, you like, yeah. Every time I went out of town, that's why I stopped going out of town. Every time I went out of town, I kept going to jail. I said, fuck, I'm done. This must be, you like, a sign. Getting stalked by the popo. This is my confirmation. Okay, no, I don't trust you, government. With the Taurus, Scorpio, Aries. That was my confirmation. I'm like, y'all do this to me. I know how you work, and you use your job to do it. And now you're trying to figure out, okay. So we can't use our job to do it no more. Your job not going to trust you to do it no more. And whoever is a part of it, they're not going to be trusted to do it no more. I don't care if you're the biggest bitch or nigga in that field. If you a part of some shit like this, if you don't have morals, principles, standards that you stand on and stand by, live by, we don't trust you. Who are you? I don't care if you train me on how to be this bitch or nigga. If you're not being that bitch or nigga, we're not on the same page. Who are you? For real, who am I? The Libra, Aquarius, Scorpio. So you catch them. I have to tell you all these things because this is their plans. What's their next plan? You catch them trying to do the meeting to abuse me and shit. You to do the let's create fake records, false record on this bitch, a false report on this bitch. Let's make her guilty of some shit she never done. Put her in a crime she never committed. I swear to God. What's your next actions? Keep telling me. What else? So you're gonna get caught setting the meeting up because you just lost the opportunity. You became homeless. Now you're setting up a meeting with all these judges, celebrity cops, celebrity, okay, in the town I'm about to move to, and you're trying to figure out how the fuck to get this bitch in jail, out of here, out of her wealth before Trump goes out of office. Let's try to judge her. Because we need to be judged. We really wrong. We really the setup. Okay, so that gets caught. So what else after that comes out? Right? What next after you get caught doing that? Oh my gosh, what do we do next? I'm on your ass because you keep playing with me. You trying to play with me. What do we do next after we get caught setting up the meeting? What do we do next? 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 What's next? What? You sound like Trump. What's next? What do you do next? What do you do next? What's next? What's next? I want to know. What do you do now? I want to know. I don't trust this community. You're like, the judges? No. I'm like, now the judges is on it. We're on it. We're on it. We're on it. We're getting paid to be on it. Yeah. What do you do next? What's your next actions? Mental health concern judges. You're mental. What's your next actions, children? What's your next actions towards me, children? Grown-ass little boys, grown-ass little girls. What is it? What is it? What do we do? What do we do? We're going to ghost, okay? And we're going to stop and shut the fuck up. Because you keep seeing problems. And we are not the solution. But that's our job. To solve problems, not create them. And you keep seeing us create it. And so we're going to disappear. Where are you going? I should be able to get paid for this, right? It's all this abuse, right? She's supposed to be getting paid for everything. We just keep adding to her money flow. They don't realize what they do in spirit. You just keep getting this bitch paid. Now get paid for your sins, your mistakes, your blockages. Where are you going? I'm disappearing. Where are you going? I don't trust you, Judge. I don't trust you with a job. Where are you going? All of them. It's crazy. I'm going to jail where I should have been. I'm going to jail now. I'm going to go to jail. You don't have to worry about us no more. No. Okay. I'm going to go to jail because I'm wrong and you're right. And I'm fucked up and you're a good person. And it's making us look bad. It's making us look so bad. It's making us look like criminals that we try to make you out to be. It's making us look like thieves and liars and setups that we're trying to say other people are. It's just making us really fucking see ourselves. And it's really embarrassing. We should have been better. We should have did better. We should have did your fucking job, yeah? Like I tell you. You should have did your fucking job, yeah? Because the cancer, I should have did my job. I should have just did my job, not took this bitch's destiny so personal. I should just let this bitch live in her life, do her job, and I should have just did mine. And we could have all been winning. We could have all been eating. Somebody here don't think like that. They got mental health concerns. I'm not thinking like that. I thought I could take her out of her position and keep mine. That's what I'm... You can't. You just can't. You can't. You're done. Okay? You're done. People also get shot, killed. They died for fucking with my life. Fucking with my life. I see the hitman. No, I see it killed, yeah? Certain ones go to jail. Others get caught and get killed. We're looking for you. I heard these niggas looking for you, bitch. Here I go. And bitch, there you go. So you're caught. Somebody here dies. No, you die. What's your sign? The Aries, okay? I don't give a fuck if this is you, Stefan. I get stuck. You was the one just trying to send out the fucking judges, nigga. We know you're a judge, Stefan. You was just trying to send out all these... They find out you the one who calling the judges and the officers, nigga. The celebrity Miles is fucking fucked up daddy, nigga. Quit playing with me. It's It was That's how you know he was easily able to set up Ray's daughter, Miles. It's easy for them to get away with this type of shit, though, for years. They're using their job to abuse the people. This and their kids, they have mental health concerns. It's all projection. Nothing was wrong with Ray's daughter. You're like, no, nothing was wrong with that girl. You're going to get it, Miles. You're going to fucking get it. You're going to fucking get it. You are going to get it. That's why I don't care no more. You're going to get it. They are turning the tables on innocent people who just want to receive what Spirit has for them. The love, wealth, prosperity, family. No, you can't have it. No, you can't have it. No, you're mentally ill. No, and then they lying on people, judging people because they is talking about themselves, Miles. You're gonna find these people been talking about themselves. Everything they say about that girl, I was like, this is them though, bro. There was nothing wrong with her. It was you. You needed to make her look like she was fucked up so that you could fuck her life up with nobody caring. Nobody looking and thinking about this girl. They just agreeing with you. She is fucked up. You right. She is fucked up. She do gotta look. Don't be embarrassed. She was innocent. And she was killed for it. For wanting her dad in her life. For wanting to be, I promise you, she wanted her dad around more. I wanted my dad around more. I was jealous of Miles. I know. She wanted her dad around more. She loved her dad. She got jealous. That's the only thing I said. She be getting jealous. Is she a child? I'm possessed. That's my father. Why not? That's fair. Okay, that's fair. That makes sense. She said he was always on the road. He was always working. My dad was always busy working. And she couldn't trust the fucking community, and y'all knew that. She saw you bitches and niggas. And y'all was scared of this girl. You was. So you had to make her seem like she was fucked up. That girl was perfectly fine. There was nothing wrong with her. But she took all that abuse because her daddy, was on. I'm just being honest. Ray was on the same. He was on the same side as them. Like he believed and he trusted them. You know what I'm saying? When it came down to their view on his daughter, I trusted them. I listened to them. They feel like something was off, something was wrong. They saw it. I trusted them. There was nothing wrong with her. It was shit wrong with them. They were planning on her death. They were planning on her robbery. They were planning on her future. Just like they be planning on mine. And talk shit about her behind her back, just like they talk shit about me. The same thing. She said, I just wish my dad didn't talk about me behind my back to these people. That's the one thing that I didn't like. He talks about me to them, not with me. They do it behind my back. That's why he couldn't get the truth. Because you talking behind my back, not all in person, all around each other to where I can fight for myself, defend myself, speak up for myself, catch them up. Make them look stupid like Tiori is now, right? Yeah. Make them look stupid like Tiori is. Right. Whatever that is, he can't make me look stupid. He's not going to do me like Jessica. I have way too much enlightenment. You know what I'm saying? You're like, yeah, I'll make you look stupid quick. All right, you're dumb. I'm seeing your future. You're fucking with the wrong one. I protect people like her. I'm not going to be her. No. This is embarrassing. It's embarrassing to be rejected by the government who's supposed to be welcoming to civilians, innocent bystanders. It's embarrassing. To be set up by the government because they don't want to see me with wealth. It's embarrassing. But you know what's crazy? Every time I go deeper and see what it all ties to, you guys, you're like, no way. It's the children trafficking. It's me knowing that Kendrick is my father that was cloned. It's me knowing that Reggie Jones is mama dada that was sex change. It's me knowing I was sex change. It's the trafficking. They feel like if she make it in any way, if she comes around, we're gonna get caught up for the trafficking. It's all rooting back to me being Kendrick's real biological daughter. You're like, yep, yes. That's what like the problem really is. It's not about how smart I am. It's about whose child I am. Okay. You're like, understood. Okay. It's about whose child I am, who I belong to. They work with my traffickers. They work with Jamal. They work with these people that I've been coming for. I know I was trafficked by Jamal. You're like, yeah, I know that. I had the dream to confirm it with him and Kendrick. That's how I found out his name. It was Jamal because Kendrick said his name in the dream. He was arguing with him. And I saw I was a Leo. He was arguing about my robbery. And he called him Jamal. And I said, "Oh, that's the same Jamal." And I knew he was the father, Jamal. He was the father of a man that I used to get taught by. He wasn't a teacher. The man wasn't a teacher. His name is Brandon Irvin. And it's crazy. I saw Mr. Irvin like maybe in December, January. I could have saw him in January. You're like, yeah, like recently. I saw him in like January, February. I didn't say anything, but I saw him. I saw him at a Starbucks. Mr. Irvin looked good. You like, yeah, Mr. Irvin, that man might be 50 years old today. He might be 45. That man look like he's still 30. You like, yeah, Mr. Irvin, he looked good. He's the reason why I'm skinny today. You like, yeah, he trains hard. He's an athlete. Mr. Irvin's an athlete at heart. You know, at the heart of heart, I feel like his training, his workouts is the reason why I lost over damn near 20 pounds in less than 6 months. You're like, yeah. And I toned up with it. It wasn't just the loss of the weight. It was the toning of the weight. You know what I'm saying? It was his workouts. I'm not going to hold you. Mr. Irvin, that nigga, he know how to look young for life. You like, yeah, his workouts. That nigga do some crazy workouts. And you will look like a kid. You're like, your body will never be the same. You're like, no, I swear. He's a football player. Your body will never be the same. Your body will forever be, you'll forever have a V-line. You're like, yeah, fucking with Mr. Irvin. Fuck with Mr. Irvin's workouts. You'll forever have a V-line. You'll forever have that V-line. And no matter how much stomach you gain, that V-line don't go away. I said, I done gained fat. I done gotten pregnant, Mr. Irvin. Why my V-line still so strong? It's Mr. Irvin's workouts. The football workouts. You like, yeah, having us flipping tires and shit. I'm saying, I'm serious though. It's real workouts. He did a great job. And so when I saw him, he looked like a kid. He looked like he was 30 years old. I'm not going to hold you. He was like my age. Like, Mr. Irvin, you did not age. You look younger. It scared me, right? So I didn't talk to him. And I was like, Mr. Irvin was one of my crushes growing up. You like, yeah, she one of my crushes. One of my teacher crushes. Him and Mr. Nyland. But he wasn't a teacher. He was a career counselor. That was what he did, was like counseling the students for career counseling. He would help me and my baby dad a lot. I would ask him, you know, to counsel my baby dad and try to like get him on track. And he did. He helped my baby daddy start basketball again. He was really trying. We was both really trying. But Mr. Irvin, oh my gosh, when he saw that, like, I can't do nothing with your baby dad to you, or your baby dad don't want it for real. I had to let it go. And I just worked with him myself. And I had him teach English class. Yeah, he majored in like English studies when he was in college. So when I got kicked out of my English class, I got kicked out of 2 classes senior year because I was a comedian. Okay. You're like, yeah, it was 2 classes, history and English. And I couldn't get suspended. I never got suspended in high school. You're like, no, ever. Never got into that type of trouble. Never. Because it was nothing you could really suspend me for. I wasn't a bad kid. I was just a comedian. And so they couldn't suspend me for being a class clown. You know, it's like, she doing her work. I got A's. That's another thing. I wasn't fucking up. She's getting good grades, man. She's not a bad student. You just don't like her energy. You feel like she can control a classroom. They feel like I was able to control the atmosphere. That's how the teachers feel. She's too powerful. She's over here turning tables on my classroom, bitch. They looking at her. They don't look at me. They don't listen to me. And they were like, yeah, we gotta remove her from the class. So he taught me in English, and my principal was teaching me history. They both were my teacher. I had to go see both of them when history came, when English came. I was in their office. You like, yeah, it's so embarrassing. Like, how the hell you like I get kicked out just for being funny? And so I'm in there with them cracking jokes. I'm in there kicking it with them. And that was how we managed to get really, really tight, was from him became my senior teacher for English. and I loved that. And I was able to get flying colors. You like pass with flying colors. But what I knew was that Mr. Irvin, I found out, was the son of Jamal. You're like, yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. He is. He is. That's Jamal's children, right? Mr. Irvin was Jamal's child, connected to Shauna Payard. And before I had the dream with Kendrick telling me and arguing with me, or arguing with Jamal about me, before I had the dream with Kendrick saying Jamal and arguing with Jamal about me, I had a vision of a car place. Somebody do with like a car company. Somebody owns like a car lot or something like that. It's a dealership. It's something like that. And I remember that I was hearing people say, what did they say? I'll tell you exactly what they say. I'll tell you what they said in my dream. Or in my sleep, my vision. It was like a vision. I said, people who pay for car services, they know more than we know. I heard Kenty and Kyra and Kentley. And remembering the natives. I remember the school on the east side and being at my baby daddy's mom's house. I remember seeing my baby daddy's mom come downstairs and shit and all this shit they were talking. And I remember it was connected to these white people. And then I said, hold it. Oh, this isn't that. Nope, this isn't that one. No, go back. It was right here. I said, on the bench, whoop. Hold on. I'm not gonna be confused. Jamal, Brandon. It was in 2024. It was in 2024. Hold on. Kimba. Oh, here it goes. I said, yeah, so it was in this one. It was. I said, somehow do with a motherless child. Okay. Somehow I said, I heard people saying, where you going, Saji? Where you going, Leo? We want the 10 because the 10 set us up. Saw someone selling a car saying and looking at that just to set them up. They were trying to sell a car, but they were really going to try to set this person up or kill this person who they were selling the car to. The car business was setting people up. You're like, yeah, okay. They were trying to kill people that they were selling cars to. Someone also was connected to a gay man. I heard a gay man say, "Ooh, bitch, you calm. Ooh, bitch, you calm." And he was like a Scorpio. And then I heard somebody's name was Kenbug. Come in. The next one's for me. And then I heard that somebody paid not to get exposed by taking their name out of a deed. And I said, somebody told me the Saji, it was a white man. You like, yeah, it's a Sagittarius. He's a white man. He work in the government. He said that he has black hair and he always wears these black suits. I said he said he couldn't trust Jamal. And he was talking about Jamal. And he said he knew Jamal. He said I didn't trust Jamal. And he said somehow to do with Brandon. And I knew that Jamal said to Brandon because I heard the Saji talking about Jamal and Brandon. You like, yeah, it was the Saji. That's how the Brandon and Jamal came up. He was telling me he didn't trust Jamal. You're like, yeah. And he told me, yep. And he said Jamal's connected to a coach, Brandon. And okay, that's Mr. Irvin. Mr. Irvin's a coach. You're like, yeah. Mr. Irvin and Jamal were connected to the Saji. And the Saji, he's cute. The Saji's a white man who could be maybe in his 30s, but the Saji's cute as fuck. You're like, he's fine. He's fine. Like a white man, for him being a white man, he's attractive. He got black hair. He be wearing these black suits. He's fine. Like he's sexy as shit, right? You're like, yeah. But he was in government. And he was connected to Zac Efron as well. And I knew that when Kendrick told me about Jamal after I heard all this shit with the Saudi told me about Brandon and Jamal, he didn't trust Jamal, but he said that Brandon was a coach connected to Jamal. I know now that Brandon Irvin I had dreams of Brandon Irvin, and I was like, that's Jamal's dad, or that's Jamal's son. And the spirit said, yeah, you need to know that because he knows that. Brandon knows that. And I said, no way, Mr. Irvin. I called Mr. Irvin about all this shit. You're like, yeah. I called him. I told him everything. I trusted him. I still trust him today. But after I talked to Mr. Irvin, I had to get rid of that phone number. I got rid of that phone. Like I could find Mr. Irvin's phone number today on my Instagram, but I haven't hit Mr. Irvin back up because Mr. Irvin probably don't know. After that time I talked to him, my phone was tapped. After I spoke to him by the government, and I said, I'm not gonna pay my phone bill no more if you're gonna keep tapping my phone. I was scared to pay my phone bill. You're like, yeah. I was so scared. They were following me. And this is when I was working at Climate Pledge. They were following me, using my phone and shit to track me. And I couldn't do nothing about it. You're like, no, I was scared. I was alone. I was alone in that. And it was 2024. And I remember just thinking, I have to stop working. I can't pay my phone bill no more. And I have to stay in the house because there was hits on my head. After I told Brandon Irvin all that, you're like, yeah. Yeah, and so I never talked to Brandon Irvin again. That was on purpose because I was scared. I knew his dad was Jamal. I found out his dad was Jamal before I found out Jamal trafficked me. You're like, yes, okay. I just knew Jamal was abusing me, but I didn't, and I knew he was connected to Brandon Irvin, but I was like, why is he abusing me? Kendrick was my confirmation of why. Is all I'm trying to say. So the point of the matter is that I had to figure a lot of this shit out piece by piece because it was coming from so many different directions. And now it's embarrassing to these people when they realize how much she's been trying to figure out how long she's been going through this, how long she's been stuck. Just stuck in the middle, yeah? Just stuck in the middle. In the middle of your bullshit, in the middle of your lies, in the middle of your mess. Because you're using the government to fuck up my life. Just stuck. I knew Jamal worked in government. You're like, I knew that. He was working with the police to abuse my home. He was robbing me, robbing my fucking yams. I made mac and cheese. These niggas was eating my yams, my mac and cheese, my food for Thanksgiving. Yeah. Eating my food at the house. I saw he was robbing me he came inside the fucking Airbnb I was staying at. He could get in. He was connected to the owner. Lying his pretty little ass up. Stealing my food. Setting me the fuck up. They was friends. Working with the Aries. That Trump don't fuck with. Okay. Working with the Popo, the Aries. That Trump don't fuck with. When I'm going on live on YouTube, because you're at my front door as the police officer without meeting me at the front door of the house. You're at my front door of my bedroom, mind you. My front bedroom door. This isn't policy. Fife police, you say, to come, whatever. You at the front door of a bitch's bedroom without waiting for her outside of the door. You didn't get a call to come, hey, check this bitch. Which is why you deleted my YouTube videos, because the YouTube videos show you coming to my fucking door. I go on live. Now the Xfinity's all of a sudden shut down. Okay, I get it. Because I'm talking on live about, hey, how the fuck, why are you guys able to just come to my bedroom door unannounced and say, we have questions about your YouTube videos that you've been posting on YouTube? Okay, I get it. How did you find my home? Huh? How did you find my home? Now I'm on YouTube live and I can't get on Xfinity for over 7 hours. Remember? Okay, we remember. No. Now I'm blocked off Xfinity. Now I can't tell the world what's going on. But they in the house though. In front of my front door, bedroom door. So I have all these recordings. When they would turn off my Xfinity, I would just go on my webcam. You're like, yeah, same thing. I have them on that's why I said it's cool you deleted my YouTube videos for those times. I have them on my webcam video in real time. Oh my gosh, of me saying all this. That's my proof. I have it when you were really there on my webcam. I was reading you while you were at my front door, trying to talk to me. Illegal as fuck. That's how I knew it was connected to Trump and shit. His people, his campaign. 2024. The Aries. The white Aries, man, right? Okay. Working with Aaron Walsh. Okay, I get it. I remember. We remember. You remember. I remember. You've been on our ass. I remember. You've been on our ass. You remember. You were on our ass. We should have been went to jail. We should have been out of here. We should have been lost our jobs. Things should have been changed. I didn't get justice for none of that. You like, no, for nothing. I ain't got justice for nothing. I just been fighting to stay alive. You like, it's so fucked up. So when they keep doing shit like this, it's really bothering me and it's baffling because it's like, as if I already haven't been through so much with you guys, trying to get through all this from the past. You want to just keep adding to the karma? I just want to keep adding to it. I don't want to pay. I just want to add to the problem. That's what we find out. So it's okay. I have the receipts. I kept all the videos on my actual MacBook, okay? They're on my actual webcam files. I get it. The same day. There's nothing you can do to cover this up. I have the same proof. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So it's going to look like I said, harassment, gang stalking from the government, by the way. It's going to be that. It's going to look like what it is. Harassment, gang stalking, premeditated murders, right? All that. It's everything. All of that. It's gonna look like the worst of the worst. You're gonna really win, Tiori. You're gonna really win because we couldn't try to stop you from losing. You couldn't stop. You kept trying to cause me to lose, and it's like now I'm just gonna win more. It's karma. Stop treating people like this. who don't do shit to you and thinking that they're not going to get karma in a good way. They're not going to be blessed. We can do this. They could, they will never have to. Right. I'm done. You're like, I'm over it. This is a long time of standing alone, trying to just like get out of this situation. And I'm feeling like people are finally getting the problem. It was never me. You're like, no, it was never me. I was just trying to solve it. I didn't understand why the government couldn't do their job, because it was never me. I was just trying to figure out how we're going to solve the problem, so I could stop going through abuse by a government who don't want to be honest about them being traffickers, because it was never me. It was never you. It was never me. I was just telling you the truth. I was just trying to protect myself from a government that didn't want to protect me. It was never me. So I'm tired. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm like, again, another one. I've been going through this too long. Somebody here don't understand. I'm tired, my nigga. I could be honest about that. You're like, I'm tired. That's why I'm a ghost. When I finally receive this, I'm gone for a little bit. I need time away from this. I need to experience life. I've been in the house waiting. I'm tired, stuck. No opportunities, no nothing. I'm tired. People lying on my name, abusing my credibility. I'm tired. Nothing. It's like I get nothing. I am tired. I already lost my child. Like, just let me go. It's how I feel. I lost it all. I'm coming with nothing, my nigga. I'm coming with nothing. I don't have shit. But my brain, my body. I'm coming with no furniture. I don't have shit. I don't have nothing to bring. And it's like, this heartbreaking because like, wow. Because it's the government doing it. It breaks my heart because it's the ones who's supposed to be protecting. You break my heart. I'm one of those ones who honored the government. You like, yeah, I grew up knowing my police in my city, knowing the police at my school. Officer DeCardi, I know I love the police when they do the right thing. I don't know, it's like I love protection. So it's like they break my heart because this is the work I do. I do protective work. I thought you would be on my side. Yeah. How I love the ethics of your job more than you. How do I honor those ethics more than you? It breaks my heart to not be able to trust our government. Break my heart. That's why I'm gladly willing to take the opportunity, because I want a government I can trust. I love it when it's for the righteous. I love the protection. I appreciate it. I had to grow up around good officers, and I'll never forget their names. Like I said, DeCardi, I'll never forget you. You used to walk me home. I love it. I love the protect. I'm trying, but I can't help people that want to hurt me. I can't love people that want to hurt me. I can't love this shit. This to break my heart for nothing. It break my heart because I respect the ethics. I respect the law. I love it. So this break my heart. Then y'all change laws to get away with shit. It just break my heart. Because morally, I'm correct. You know what I'm saying? You like, yeah, trained and raised on how to do the right thing. So this break my heart. Trained and raised on how to respect the officers, because they respect you. They protect you, though. I'm telling you, walking me home. I love them. And they're, you know, so it's like I didn't have bad experiences with cops ever, you know, until I started to get smarter. You know what I mean? Doing this work, this brought cops and their hate to me, but never have I had problems with officers. Even when I've been in situations where I got in trouble, they always respect me. Yes, I've always respected them. So when I see the disrespect, it breaks my heart. It's like, why now? When I'm at my peak, you got to do better, government. That break my heart. It scares me. It's like, I don't know at this point. I don't know. And I don't want to feel like that. I want to feel like I know what you guys. I want to feel like I know what this is. But I don't know what this is. I get so conflicted. I get conflicted. I want to respect you. I want to appreciate you, but I can't appreciate this shit. That's right. I can't. I want to trust you. I can't trust this. I want to though. That's why I keep telling them they own teachings, they own rules, they own laws. Cause it's like I thought we was on the same page. I fuck with that. Why aren't you doing the right thing? What's wrong with you? It make me cry. It do. It's sad. You know, because I don't have no problem. Like I said, my brother, he was on Washington's Most Wanted. They could have threw my brother and exiled him in a real way, threw him in jail for life. You like, yeah. I feel like they really did have a respect for my brother. I feel like the judge liked my brother. Spirit showed me the judge was a Scorpio. And they showed me that judge ain't around today. He ain't working no more for your city. But Spirit showed me if he was, he would have remembered you through your brother. And he would have helped you. And he would have knew. He would have trusted you because he know how your family, he know who your family is. He know how powerful you guys are. And he didn't want to throw my brother in jail. He liked my brother. He actually liked my brother. My brother was, like I said, he's a Don. He started his own organization, a crime organization. You're like, no way. My brother started his own criminal organization. Yes, he did. His organization is still around today. He could easily come back. You're like, yeah, it's sad. That's why they know don't bring him back, because his people, his organization is still out here, and they still fucking it up. You're like, they get away with it. These motherfuckers are cold. They're real life criminals. Okay. They stay out of jail. That's how I know you're a real criminal. You getting away with it. You like, they stay out of jail and they do the crime. They don't say the time though. You ain't gonna get me, bitch. You ain't gonna get me, nigga. They're smart. They're smart. And but I knew the judge. He was like, that's I like your brother. I did. Spirit showed me, like, if I was like, is that judge still here? I asked Spirit last year, like, is that judge, the people who helped my brother, are they still around in office? And Spirit said, nah, they left. They left, but they needed my brother to know that, like, yeah, we didn't want to throw him out because we liked him. It was weird, right? It was like, we like that motherfucker. He's right. You're like, yeah, we liked him. He just can control a whole state. It's scary to us, you know. And I knew they just didn't want to have to worry about it. But that's what's sad is, like, well, I don't have that no more. We don't have that. It's not no unity in that way. It's like these people are not doing those things no more, and it break my heart. Cause that's the type of shit I'm used to, is people who like, yeah, you may do the wrong thing, but you ain't a bad person. I've done things that was wrong, but I'm not a bad person. So I've made better choices in the future. These people treating me like I'm a criminal break my heart. You like, yeah, that break my heart, because I'm really doing the right thing. I could have been fucking it up for real. I have nothing. Like, with no money, I could have been fucking it up. I've been good. I've been really good. And it just break my heart, man. It's so disappointing, Papa. It's so sad to see the government want to kill you. It's so disappointing for nothing. For nothing. Because they wrong. It's so sad, right? It's like, because I'm wrong to you, or you right. I want to hurt you because I'm fucked up. I'm wrong. That break my heart. And it's my confirmation that we need a new government. Like, that was my confirmation, you know, like, yeah, because that it's not making sense to me. It's, what is this? The Saji, what is this? Come on, we got to do better. What is this? Where's your moral compass? And then getting mad when I have to remind them, like, come on, are you serious? Are you really gonna have to allow this kid, like you said, are you gonna allow this kid to keep, like, reminding you who you are supposed to be, who you were trained to be? Really? You're gonna let me, a kid, right? Yeah, I keep letting this kid remind me who I'm. It's sad. Because with the Aries, Pisces, Cancer, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Leo, That's sad, right? It shouldn't take me. You should get it. You should have the heart for this shit. I don't understand. But I'm so grateful I didn't grow up with cops like you. At least I grew up with officers who taught me respect, and they respected and loved me. They loved the community. And they were there to the ends of the earth. I'm just grateful that I know there's good cops out there. There's good people in government out there. You're like, yeah, I'm so grateful I know that. I'm grateful I know that. But there's less of them, is what I'm trying to tell you. Because the Capricorn, Pisces, Leo, less of them. And that's the problem. Why is there less of those guys, those girls? Why is there less of those officers nowadays, huh? Why? What's really going on? Okay, I get it. No. Do you? Do you? It's not fair. To any civilian, to any citizen. It's not. And to also a government organization who trained you on how to do the right thing. It's not fair to them. You're making us all look bad. With the Aries. It's not fair. Somebody who put hours into your stank raggedy ass, taught you how to do the right thing. It's really a disservice to those guys, because the crazy with Gemini, who spent their time and took their time on your dumb ass at the academy. It's really a disservice to those guys who trusted you with the opportunity, with the badge. It's really a disservice. You're really, to us, and you too, judges, you're really a disservice. When you can't even do your job and have discernment over the righteous, you want to make them look guilty because you're wrong. It's really a disservice that we chose you. We trusted you. Because the Libra, Pisces, Cancer, Saggy. You're making us look bad as a government, right? I know. If I was a judge, if I was a cop, you would make me look bad. Because the Libra, you're making me look bad. Because I'm a good one. I'm a good one. And you're making us look, this is not what it's supposed to be. I know. It's not supposed to be a fight against the innocent. It's supposed to be a fight against the criminals. But, oh my gosh, somebody here gets it. With the Aries, Scorpio. I get it. Do you? I get it. It's a fight over the guilty, not the innocent. And somebody's always innocent until what? Proven guilty. You don't try to plan for somebody and premeditate somebody to be guilty. You don't do that. Let this bitch or nigga be innocent. Yeah? Okay, I get it. We should just let you stay innocent, not trying to make you out to feel or look guilty for something you didn't do. Right. Okay, I get that. That's your job. Why are you here? Go back to your why. Because the Leo, Virgo, Aries, you need to remember why you signed up for this position. If this was your why, then you was never meant to have this role. This is why you can't keep the job. You lose the job, the house, the everything. Because that was your why. To set innocent people up. That was my why. That was why you trained me on how to do the right thing. It was to turn the tables on an innocent bitch or nigga and right. Make them look like it was the wrong thing to do, right? They're doing the wrong thing. Because the Leo, Gemini, Aries, Saggy. Go back to your why. Why are you doing this? To hurt people or to help people? Capricorn, Saggy. Come on. Tell me. Why did you take the job, Stefan? Let's start with you. Let's go to your moral compass. Did you take the job to help people? You take the job to hurt people, Stefan? Okay, that makes sense. Be honest. Let's see, Spirit. Who were you when you started, Stefan? When I started. You started. You dumb fuck. Yeah, nigga. I'm talking to you. Who are you? I took the job to abuse people. There we go. So that's why you lose the job. You never had the right compass. I took the job to abuse people, Miles. I did it to be an abusive person. I never took the job to do the right thing. You need to know that, Miles. That was your moral compass. I'm gonna tell you. Let's check it. So that's why everything I'm saying to you is buffoon, right? Bitch, shut up. It's how you. Okay, now you're not avoiding it, right? That's why I'm like this. I get it, Tiori. We can just be honest, Stefan. Come on, somebody got to do it. That's why you took the job. That's why. So now it's not confusing no more when you're acting like this, right? It's not confusing at all because I took the job to hurt people, not help people. That's why I did this. Good, the Aries? Okay, Saggy, Cancer. That's why I did this work. It was to hurt people, you guys. I didn't take the job to be helpful. So that's why I'm hurting people, because that's why I took the job. That was my intention, was to hurt people. I wanted to get in a position of power so I can abuse people who weren't. Okay, there we go. That's the truth. Thank you. So somebody's going to see that now. But that's not the officers and the judges that I grew up with. They didn't take that. See, they did it to help people. So you're telling me that's why I can't trust the government, because we have people in government who take government jobs to have power in government so they can hurt people. And then you expect me to just trust it. Come on. Yeah, just trust us. We're right. You're wrong. Trust our intentions. Trust our morals. When we took this job to hurt you, we just need a position of power to do it. It's sad. With the Saggy, Aries, Cancer, Aquarius. So that's my confirmation, Stefan. Same with you, Ernie. Why did you take the job? To help people? To hurt people? What? Like, we're getting somewhere now, right? Okay, I get it. Ernie, you took the job to help people. So what the fuck is wrong with you? I'm fucking up. I forgot. You forgot. You changed. Go back to your why, Ernie. I forgot. You changed. Now, Stefan, you came this way. So fuck that. You did. Spirit on me, I did. Nigga, you took the job to hurt people purposefully. You just needed a position of power to do it. But no, Ernie, you took the job because you really wanted to help people. So you should be doing that. Go back to your why. You're fucking up. I'm forgetting why I started. I'm forgetting. That's what I found out. It's like, you could tell, you know what I'm saying? You're like, yeah, you could tell. So it's sad to me. It hurts me. I just want to know where these people at morally, because if I'm wrong and you're right, I'm scared to be look, I'm scared to be right ever again. You like, yeah? Oh my gosh. If you're right and I'm wrong, I don't ever want to be right. Because that means that everything I thought was righteous, that y'all was trained to think was righteous, is just all a lie. I would be living in an illusion. Now I have to forever be wrong because you get mad at me for being right. You want to hurt me for that. I would never want to be right again. Fucking with this type of government. You know, that's sad. That is so sad. It's scary. It make you feel like, damn, I always gotta hide from this world because it's against me. Okay, I get it. Do you? I get it. I see what's going on. I gotta go. I'm just wanting you guys to know, like, that shit break my heart that I can't trust the government. You like, yeah? Yep. Yep, it do. It break my heart. It's sad. It's so sad to me. It makes me afraid of the future. You know what I mean? You're like, yeah. That's why I'm grateful for Trump giving me the opportunity, because it's like, if I don't have no power in this shit, I'm scared, bro. I'm scared of the future, bro. You're like, it's not looking pretty for the world at large. Something here, it's dangerous, and you got people's real lives at stake. People's real lives, and people who don't know why they're being targeted. And it's like, you find out because you're being trafficked is even more of the hard thing to grasp, right? Because we're trafficking her. It's like, I'm scared of the future, man. If I'm dealing with people stopping me from just being right and doing the right thing, you trying to stop me from doing the right thing? You trying to stop me from being right? Yes, but you are a governmental official. You train people on how to do the right thing. You get trained on how to do the right thing. You get trained on righteousness. It's disappointing. It's so disappointing. But we see now. That's why, Stefan, you gotta die. I gotta die. You was never gonna have good intentions. You came here trying to hurt people. That's why your outcome, your fate, your karma is dead. Because that's the only reason why you got this job. You want to kill people. I see you want to kill people. Yeah. I want to hurt people, kill them physically, hurt their bodies. Innocent people, guilty people, don't matter, just people. You never want to help them. It don't matter who you are. There's no moral compass with that. You're just fucking delusional. You're like, no, just fucking delusional. It's just sick in the mind. His outcome is death because he's delusional, bro. You are sick and twisted, and you already set up Ray's daughter. You've been fucked up. That's why you had got that position, to set people up like her, like me. It's so sad. It's so sad. These people that I just told you guys about as well, connected to Jamal and Brandon, Kendi, Kenta, Kyra, Kentley, Kenbug, all these fucking names. They also was a part of Robin. What's her name? Had a child that was robbed and killed by these people. The industry, they killed what's her name's child? From the movie The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. You like, yeah. Hold on. Let me see her name. What's that girl's name? It's a woman. She older. She lost her children. She lost her firstborn. Lion, Witch, Wardrobe movie. Chronicles of Narnia. What's this woman's name? It was her, but they stole her. Her name's Tilda Swinton. Yes, Tilda. Yes, that's her name. They stole her child. I found that out, connected to a man named Troy Livington or something. Yeah, he did it. He's the one who killed her child. I found that out December 2nd when I was getting information about Thomas Suit's will. Thomas Suit was telling me a lot of shit. He telling me about the will and shit. But yeah, he told me that they killed Troy Livington. He connected to Jamal and all those people I was just telling about. Kendi, Kenta, Kyra, Kimba. They had stole her son. Her son was a Virgo, her firstborn or something. And it was when she had did the movie. Spirit showed me it was connected when she had did a movie. It was connected to a movie that she did in the past. You like, yeah, she had red hair. Let me go to the movie. And I saw the person who set it up though. Miles, you wouldn't believe who set it up. Who set up her son's robbery and death? You like, no way. The bitch who gave her the opportunity to do the movie. She sent it out as a Sagittarius woman. She does directing or filming and shit. You like, no way. She's the one who killed. Mm-hmm. The same bitch paying her. The one that set her up. You like, no way. It was when her hair was red. In the movie where she had red fucking hair. It was in the 90s or something. You like, yeah. I forgot the name of it. I saw it though. Oh, right here. Orlando. Yep, it was when she did Orlando. No, it was Orlando. You're done. It was Orlando. Okay. $1992. Okay, you're done. She had her firstborn. The bitch who paid her to do the movie is the bitch who killed her, who sent the hit out. They sent out Troy Livington. And Thomas Suit was telling me about it because he wanted me to know that's your confirmation I'm dead. I'm telling on you bitches and niggas.
So right after I found that out in December, guess who's showing up at my front door, putting false DSHS papers and shit at my front door, saying that I owe money and I owe you're like, no way. Troy Livingston, the Aquarius, he found my house, right? This is why my brother said you gotta stay off, the IRL shit, because niggas is coming to my home now. Right? No, I have your name. It's all of you. It's so sad, right? Secrets out, right? Okay, I get it. When she did Orlando, Troy, right? We all still a part of it. That was just in December. I know you are. You never paid for any of this, right? Right? Okay. Working with the teachers, though. I found out they working with teachers at my old high school. The teachers at my old high school, there's a teacher they were working with at my old high school that I found out about. Troy Livingston was going to do a teacher at my old high school, all these teachers and shit. And I'm like, what the fuck? No. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. And I couldn't make it the fuck up. Let me see. They were abusing my school, my teachers. Yeah. No, yes, you were connected to Jamal, right? And I saw that, let me see. I got their names and shit. You like, Camille. No, he was sent to a bitch named Camille, connected to Miss Jackie and her husband. No, okay, we're done. The teachers. Right? Okay, Jamal, quit playing with me. How you still doing the trafficking today? You gotta have these fake teachers and shit at the fucking schools, yeah? Okay, I get it. It's not working. We're doing the same thing we did to her to another bitch, another nigga's child. Same thing we did to her and her mom and dad. We still doing the trafficking and shit today. We gotta set up the teachers. We gotta set up the school with fake teachers. We gotta set up the children. We gotta set it all up. We gotta stop the children, right? So they wasn't just, it's okay, celebrities. They don't just hit celebrity schools. You're like, no, it's okay. It's okay. You're not you're not the only one going through it. They're going to regular public schools in places like Tacoma, Washington. And then we found out they had hidden houses, Miles, hidden houses on Google that I was dreaming about in my dreams. I saw Spirit showed me, you can find these houses are hidden on Google Maps. You can find out that they're blurred out. Just like on the Gorge, remember, Miles? How on the Gorge showed you? I remember how on the Gorge, the bitch was trying to block out the court. Right. So they wouldn't find these locations. It's just like that. Miles, it's just like the Gorge showed you. Before I saw the Gorge, I was in my dream seeing these houses. And so I look them up online. I know the address because they were in my community. So I look them up online, places that people I used to go to school with were living at, houses that homeboys I had was staying at. They mamas in them, they auntie in them, going to their house and kicking it. Now I'm dreaming of these homes and these people. And so when I look at the homes online, the houses on Google are blurred out. No, Miles, on Google. I said, it's so funny how only those houses for my dreams are blurred out. Why is it's funny? And it's right down the street from the home I grew up in, my mom's house. It's funny, Miles. Just like the Gorge showed you, like, no way. Blocked off Google Maps. You can't see the home. It's blurred. They're all around. And I said, so what are they doing in these houses? Spirit said, they doing hospital shit. Like I said, the cloning, the AI. They doing trafficking. They doing all type of shit. Because the Aries, Sagittarius, wait, the houses by my schools though that I grew up in. It's not just celebrities going through it. You're like, no way. Regular children, regular citizens. You're not special celebrities. Don't worry. It's everywhere. It's happening to everybody. They're fucking it up. Okay, I get it. Okay. So I was trying to figure out that too. Why didn't we ever figure out why all those houses were blurred out on Google Maps and how that was legal to just, okay, blur out homes on Google Maps? Okay. All in my city though, every time it was like on every other block, you'll find one house blurred out that they're doing the work in. But it's all by my house. I'm like, y'all all by my old house, by my schools, where I grew up. Right. And I'm dreaming of all these people, these celebrities, though, in my community as as when I was a kid. The same community I grew up in that has all these blurred out houses. I'm dreaming of celebrities like Shia LaBeouf in the community, and connected to Columbia. I'm like, wait, I'm dreaming of Kai Cenat in that community. Why am I dreaming? I'm dreaming of people in the community getting set the fuck up. But it's the same community that I grew up in today. Isn't it funny? Okay, she's figuring it out. But why are those houses blocked off, right? Right. That's a part of the job. That's a part of the job. It's illegal as fuck. These are regular homes that I like I said would go to as a kid because my homeboys were staying in these houses. So it's funny. Now we see in the problem. That's scary to me, right? That's a problem. I saw it was also connected. Those houses, what's his name was invested in those houses. He's an actor. No, yes, you are. You're the actor. You're the tourist. You're the actor. He's a man of color. He's married to an Asian bitch or something, or if she's not Asian, she's a white bitch. They all work with these hospitals. They were invested. He was a part of the problem. He's an actor. He's light skinned. He's attractive too. He's not ugly. You're like, no, he's not ugly. He don't fuck with people of color. Black male actors. He's attractive though. I could tell you that. Like I would lie if I said he was ugly. He's not ugly. Okay, he's one of the ones that they like. He light skinned. I'm telling you all this because the spirit just guided me to it. It's all connected, and I have to say it like this. Okay, like yeah, they need to get caught up. They never got caught up. They never got caught up. I'm done, and it's in my community. You're too close to me. His name is I'm almost there. Hold on. Spirit told me that they be when actors do the movies, they be robbing the actors of awards. You're like, yeah, actors are supposed to. There be certain actors that's chosen for awards, and they'll set it up to where the actors have to wait to win an award. Spirit showed me Michael B. Jordan was supposed to win that award years ago. You're like, yeah, the best actor Creed. He should have won that after Creed. After the last Creed he did, after he was finished with Creed, Spirit showed me Michael B. Jordan was supposed to win a long time ago. That Best Actor award connected to Creed a long time ago. It wasn't supposed to be connected to Sinners or whatever the fuck this is. You're like, no, that was the delay. Somebody else robbed him of an award. You're like, on purpose though. It was set up like that. Like they make you. It's unfair. I can't really explain it. They make you wait to win things because where is he? The light skinned nigga, Papa, the actor. They make you wait to win things though because they want to see other people win. You're like, yeah, it's a setup. I can't really explain it, but it's fucked up. And Spirit showed me they'll pay for these things. It's not even the real winner. You really didn't win. Somebody else supposed to win, but I saw Michael B. Jordan supposed to win that after the last Creed or something he did. He was supposed to win that Best Actor where somebody here was making him wait. The industry was making him wait till other people won. You're like, yeah, it's on purpose. And I can't find this man, this black man. He's on here. I know he is because he's really famous. Anyway, I know he's a tourist for sure. I saw his birthday. I'm going to say sexy black actors. All right. They like him. There you go. It was easy with this. It was easy when I say sexy. I know. It's easy when I say the sexy ones. The most sexiest black men in Hollywood. Okay. The most sexiest. He on the most sexy. He is. He's one of the ones. He's sexy to them. They like him. He's fine. I'd say the truth. But yeah, he got an ugly spirit. He got ugly heart, ugly soul. It's ugly on the inside. That make him not attractive to me. I gotta find his name though.
Anyway, I hope we figure all this out, you guys. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Oh yeah. He kind of looked like. Mm, mm. You're an actor? I'm an actor. Who are you? Yeah. Okay, I'm getting carried away. You're like, yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry. These guys must be this guy. He must. Who's this guy, Michael B? You're like, no. Michael. Okay, wait. I gotta show you. Hold on. I'm gonna share the screen. Who is he? Is he new? No. Miles, who is he? This is a man. I see this man. He's a new actor. No. Stop trying to hide him from me. You guys been hiding him? I've hid him. Why? Who are you? Okay, it's this guy. No, don't look at him. Nah, you stupid. You stupid, Miles. You stupid. Okay. Why are you hiding this? It's Aaron Pierre. Pierre. Why are you hiding Aaron, you guys? He's the top 10 hottest black actor. No, he's not. Yeah, he is. It's Aaron. You been hiding Aaron? I'm hiding Aaron. Why are you guys hiding him? Oh, it's Brian White. It's yeah. No, it's Brian. That's the Taurus. Yeah, to the Scorpio. Yeah, that's the Taurus. You're caught, Brian. You're caught. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. Okay. It's the Brian White with the Aries Aquarius. So it's you. Found him through getting on you. Okay, Pierre. No, Pierre. He's beautiful, you guys. No, he doesn't look real. I feel like he's AI. You're like, yeah, this give me AI. You know, he's too. It's AI. Your eyes are like gray or something, blue. Like you look AI, bro. That's probably why Spirit didn't give you in my dreams. You like, yeah, Spirit probably think you AI. You look AI, but it is Brian. Okay, you're like, it's Brian. It's Brian. He was setting me up. This guy. And Spirit, he was invested in those homes that I was dreaming of. That's blocked on Google Maps. You're like, yeah, okay, that's what you need to know. Him, his wife, and yeah, they're hiding you. You don't know me? No, I feel like because Spirit would have showed you. I feel like you're AI or something. Yeah, you're just too pretty. You don't look real. You just don't look real for me. Okay, you don't look real. And so what I find out is you're like, he didn't go down for that. None of them did. But I was like, why would you invest in that, Brian White? Because I'm stupid. There was no excuse. Something here is ridiculous. It's just hate. It's dummy shit. The dumb behavior. He was invested in the hospital housing, and they were making clonings. And no, yes, they were. And I'm trying to figure it out. Like, bro, what's wrong with you, Brian? White Spirit said because him and his wife be invested in, they lie about their investments. It's him and his wife. You know, yeah, they a part of some dark shit. Him and his wife. That bitch. With the Aquarius, Aries, him and his wife. They both invested in it. The bitch, she like a cook or something. I don't know what the bitch be. It's me and my wife. It's me and my wife. It's me and my wife. Spirit said, we remember that, Brian White. You guys, all you guys work together so people can kind of go deeper on the teams. What teams are these? Whose jobs are these? What's the families? Yeah. Working together. Yeah. I want you to remember what you've been doing. And you never got caught. You got away with it. I've been just running away. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. The AI killing it. I told you, Jordan Peele, you like, I told you the AI killing the game right now. That boy, he AI Jordan. You like, he has to be. Look at him. This is AI. This is not real Jordan. He's not real Jordan. He's AI. That's why he laughing. The AI killing the game, Michael B. I'm telling you, this man killing you, Michael B. He's killing it. Look at him. He doesn't look real. It's the AIs. You gotta watch out for them when they create these type. You're like, yeah, it's not real. Spirit, do you feel like this man is natural? Was he born like this? Is he AI? You need to tell me the truth. Is this AI? Is this no? He's really from penis, bitch. He's really from dick, bitch. From pussy, bitch. That's a real ass soul, bitch. You need to tell me the truth. How is he made? Through a hospital. AI. He's AI. Yeah, we did make him. How did you know? I could tell. Good to Libra. I could tell. I noticed the AI. You made him in the AI facility. I know you did. I know you make it AI at AI. It's not natural. He killing the game. You like that's why you hiding this nigga. Cause you know he AI. You know this nigga AI. Look at him. That's AI. I'm AI. He is. I'm seeing it. There's no dick. There's no pussy. He was made from an AI. This nigga, artificial insemination. You're like, no way. He an AI baby. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. Somebody paid to make this. I wanted it just like this. I wanted him made just like this. That's right. I'm AI. You need to know that, Pierre. You like, yeah, You're not my type. I could see through. That's scary. All right. It's not natural, baby. You don't look natural. But he is killing the game. You're like, no fucking way, bro. That's scary. That is fucking scary. The AI. Like, yeah. Okay, wait. He just make all these other niggas look like you're right, just basic. He make you all look basic. I'm making you look basic. He just make you mad. You like that make me mad if I was one of the finest black men in America, right? Like, you make me mad, AI. He would piss me off, Michael B. I know he piss you off. He pisses me off. That shit. That pissed me off, huh, Miles? That shit pissed me off. Damn. All right. Stop looking at him. Fuck. All right. I'll stop. That is scary, bro. He's killing it though, my nigga. Every time it's a hit. No fuck ups. No acne. You're like, there's nothing wrong with this man. He's perfect. That's how you know. He's perfect. He's perfect. It's scary. Okay, wait. So we're done with the all right, we're done. Okay, so that's what I found out. And then you're like, yeah, okay. Yes, they've been abusing the children. You need to know that. Yes, they killed Tilda's son. You need to know that the industry she worked in, the bitch who gave her that job, yeah? The same bitch that gave her that job also worked with Jason Statham. You're like, no way. I know. The one who killed her son, her son. She's also done movies with Jason. Okay. No. It's not okay when I remember, yeah? Oh my gosh, I'm stuck. You've also done the movie Saji with Jason. You worked with Jason doing the movies too, yeah? Ace of Swords. Somebody gonna get the confirmation. I ain't bullshit. So you've done the movies with this guy. You've done the movies with Tilda, and that was my confirmation. Spirit said, just so you know, just so we can confirm that you talking about the same bitch. We all talking about the same bitch. She's also worked with Jason Statham. We just want you to know that, Tiori. I never got in trouble for that. This bitch is dumb as fuck. I never went down for that. I'm so scared. I just kept eating. I just kept getting paid. Just kept making more money. Fucking up kids' lives. Why are you doing this if you're the director? Somebody's confirmation of what the industry do. This is our real jobs with Aquarius, Scorpio, Gemini. You're traffickers and you're killers and you're okay. But then remember I told you, see you on set, guys. Now we're going back to Terrence Howard. I'll see you on set, though, Terrence. I'll see you on set, Empire. See you on set. Fucking it up. Coming back. Remember I told you, connected to Terrence Howard. I said he got people that work with him, but that also go outside of their job, work with the secret societies, and they partner up with people to do the trafficking. I said, right. Then they come back to work and say, but I'll see you on set. But I'll see you on set. But I'll see you on set, Taraji. I'll see you on set. You'll see me on set, bitch, after you just got done setting up this child. That's right. I see you on set. After you just got done setting up my child. I see you on set. I see you on set. When I'm not filming, we're not filming, I'm trafficking, but I'll see you on set. I'm killing, but I'll see you on set. I told y'all that. Connected to Terrence. She did. Connected to Terrence Howard. I told you that. It was his coworkers. But they'll see Terrence on set. Don't worry, Terrence. We'll see you on set, Terrence. No, Terrence, we'll see you on set. We'll see you. I couldn't make it up, you guys. You're like, no, I had realized what this industry of film really is doing. This is a film industry. It's scary, but I'll see you on set. So that's when I know it's trafficking. You're like, it keeps coming back to trafficking. Yes, children's abuse, robberies, deaths on children. It's all children trafficking. This is all Pizzagate. You're like, no, this is all it's coming down to. We're done. Do we get it? I get it. We're not going to keep fucking up her future because you don't want to be honest about how you robbed or stole or killed a child. We're done. It's about the children. You're mad at me because I protect the children. We're done with the Pisces, Libra. I protect myself as a child. I protect another child like me. I protect the children. You're done. We're not going to make her feel bad for doing what you're supposed to do, which is protect the children. It's about the children. That's all it comes down to is trafficking kids, killing kids, sacrificing kids. This is all it's about. Isn't that embarrassing? That's all it's about. I told you, when we keep getting down to the nitty gritty, yes, it's because I have information that'll take them to jail. They're scared of me. You got all that information. I'm scared of you. Yeah, because I never paid for my crime. So now we got to lie on your name. Make up stories about you. Make people feel like you ain't supposed to be here because we're not supposed to be here. So we can keep trafficking. Bring Jamals in the community. Bring the bitches and niggas in the community you keep dreaming and talking about. And making you feel bad for dreaming and talking about it. Because with Aries, Libra, somebody's getting it. Virgo, somebody's getting it. Taurus, I get it. Because we wrong. We liars. We traffickers. Yeah, it's making sense. It's making sense. Okay. So that helps. Now we're realizing why it's so serious and it's been this prominent to abuse me. It's like, fuck, that's the biggest goal. Because I'm one of those children. You're like, yeah, I'm the child. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Somebody don't want me to protect. It's not good when it's a Me Too movement. They don't want the Me Too movement. We're trying to avoid the Me Too. Bitch or nigga, I can't have you being a Me, right? Because now I'm guilty. I feel guilty when you start doing the Me Too. They want to stick with Epstein. But y'all doing the same shit Epstein was doing. And a lot of you niggas could have been working with Epstein. I don't know. You're my confirmation, though, that Epstein's not our end-all, be-all. Right. Epstein wasn't the end. You're my confirmation that Epstein's not the end. That something here, baby, is long-standing. And the government's a part of it, too. You're my confirmation. The industry of the film is a part of it too. You're my confirmation. It's deeper than that. It's getting deeper and darker, right? It's not just Epstein at this point. Because why the fuck are y'all still able to do what Epstein was doing? How are you? It's a different business. We do what Epstein does in a different business, and that's what we find out. We're finding the businesses. There's opportunity when they paid me. When they paid me, because the Saggy, Aquarius, when I got paid by them, that opportunity was what robbed the children. That opportunity is what set up a child. You go to the opportunities, connect to the businesses and the jobs who've been paying the people that they've been fucking up their lives. Yeah, with the Libra, Kesser, Gemini. It's making more sense, Virgo. But it is connected to these jobs. This industry, these industry jobs is what I found out is like, yeah, we're working with these jobs, but we go outside of our job to create our own opportunity, our own job. You're like, understood. That's the secret society, because now we have our own secret organization that you could work for. And behind the scenes, we're doing the trafficking. But we still want to pay you while we still need to get close to you. So let's pay you. Let's give you an opportunity. We got to get you in so we can hurt you. Got to get you in. So they do. You find out they do it through opportunities, through work, right? That's how I get you. That's how I will your ass close to me. I got to pay you and then rob you. At first, I got to pay you, right, Kendrick? Right. The tour with SZA. I got to pay you first, and then I'm going to rob you. But they always want to bring you close to them, though. You like, they always got to bring me close in through doing what? Paying me, Tiori. Exactly. Because you would not be around this stank, raggedy ass bitch nigga if they didn't, right? There was no other way. There's no other way. I don't like you. Right. You stupid, Kenny. So Kenny don't like you like that. Like, I really don't like you, bitch, but I like this money, though, huh? I like this money, though, huh? And so they take the monies. You're like, yeah, I don't even like you. I like the money, though. I'll take the money. And that's why they take your children. You're like, That's why they're taking lives. You taking the money. So you gotta be careful, you know what I'm saying? You're like, You gotta be careful because not everything is good for us, right? Right. And I'm like, I'm not interested no more, nigga. This wasn't worth it. Oh, my mama, that wasn't worth it. It's not worth it.
losing it all overnight, all because you're great, all because I'm great. You successful, you the shit. Yeah. So somebody here's a fucking hater. That's what you find out. You like, yeah, they hating on children, they hating on parents, they hating on people. I don't know what it is. Okay, I get it. I know what this is. I know what this is. I love when somebody gotta accept their sins. I love when somebody gotta right their wrongs. You like, yeah, you gotta write that bitch out. Now you know what it is. I get it. I know now. I'm gonna write it out. I'm gonna write my wrongs like a bitch trying to get detention, writing the same sentence over and over and over and over and over, over again. You like, yeah, I fucked up your life and I won't do it again. Next line, I fucked up your life and I won't do it again. 100 times. That right. 200 times. That right. 500 times. That right. This bitch nigga, that's what they remind me of. They writing their wrongs right now. You like, yeah, this bitch nigga sitting in it. They sitting in that. They is sitting in that. Like, fuck. In detention. Can't make it the fuck up right now. I'm in detention. Writing that same sentence over and over and over again. You like, yeah. This bitch gotta write that that same sentence. So that's where they're at. You're like, I'm with you, bitch. I'm realizing I'm fucking it up. I'm getting it now. You all see me. She's getting more attention. Yeah, we found out that's what happened when somebody here took me off the shadow ban list. Good Aquarius. And oh, Gemini, Aries, Cancer, Scorpio, Capricorn. You're done. That's funny to me. That was my confirmation when my shorts started popping up in my videos again. I said, somebody gets it. Okay, you were getting shadow banned. You're right. It's not happening no more. It's barely happening nowadays. That's your confirmation. Now you're going to see it. We were covering you up, right? We were blocking. It's embarrassing, right? When you realize what solutions can change. Somebody like, right, now we see it is you. So I'm going to get paid for that because you robbed me of a lot of opportunities and money when you did that, when you blocked me, when you shadow banned me, when you hid me, right? And that somebody had to stop you. Yeah, you're making it make sense that we were always harassing you and cyberbullying you, and right, blocking you. And when somebody solves the problem, now I'm the problem. I see it was always me. It's funny to me. They're embarrassed because it's like, yeah, why'd you have to lie about that? Right? Why'd I have to lie? I don't know why you have to lie. I don't. All right, but I'm supposed to laugh. You're like, yeah, okay, I want to watch this with you guys. I'm gonna show you guys some funny as fuck. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys some funny as fuck. Hold on. This is my brother. Remember I told you guys my brother when I was a kid, he used to call my homegirls and act like he was Trey Songz. And he would call strangers too, right? Because he could sing, right? Like Trey. And I want to show you because I want you to see it was real. I want you to know how much he really could sound like Trey. And I saw he still had the videos of his songs like Trey. He would do Trey remixes right behind the scenes. Now, I knew that, but the girls he was calling from online when he was acting like he was Trey Songz on the phones and shit, like on the little voice calls, you're like, yeah, the girls he was talking to on the voice calls and stuff, they would have never saw these videos of my brother doing the Trey Songz remixes. But in my confirmation, I could never show you guys. I was like trying to find out how could I show you my brother really sound like Trey. You like know like how serious he would give these bitches the chills. These bitches really thought he Trey Songz. That Trey Songz is I want to show you. Hold on. Dejanar. I gotta go to YouTube. Fuck. Hold on. Dejanar. It's my brother though. He funny as hell. Oh, he said D Days. I think he said D Days on it. But I saw it when I was watching my old song of me singing Can't Come Back. I saw he had the Trey Songz on it. D Days, Already Taken. And I would record the videos. He would get views. They're right here. Okay, wait. So I laughed. He would tell me to record it. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna go on here and show you. Like, my brother's funny as fuck. He be had me crying, bro. Oh wait, I gotta show you the words. Okay, wait. You see,
Hold on. No, there ain't no way we can't be friends. That's Trey. You like, yeah, hold on. Already taken. Can't be friends. He has these ones. And it was there another one he did? That was Trey. He's done Chris Brown. He make me laugh. Okay, let's do the already taken first, so you can hear my brother, bro. But I recorded this one. I'm gonna show you this one because I recorded this one and I recorded this one. He's let me record. He's dumb as fuck, bro. That nigga is goofy. Hold on, let me show you.
D-Days. I'm already taken. It's the Mission Remix, baby. Here we go. Come on, this is a remix. I'm already taken. Come over. I've been up in this club about an hour. Up in VIP, y'all drinks on me. And then she got my attention. I know all these other girls are out here, they're trying to get it up, get it up, get it up. But it's just something about you. Is it the pretty brown ass, thick in the waist, cool bottle shape? If so, I gotta get near you. Girl, as a DJ plays this song, and it's spinning in my head. I'm trying to figure out how I can get this last dance over. Come over, come over. Will you come over, come over, come over? Girl, I've been watching for a while. You're that apple in my eye. Let's get a couple drinks and go and have ourselves a time. Come over, come over. Will you come over, come over, come over?
What's the problem? Babe, it's not even like that, though. Nah, I'm not even out there doing nothing like that, babe. I swear. I'm not cheating on you. She's just my friend.
Look what your friends done did to us. They done separated a good love. I told you that she's just a friend. Now they in your ear talking crazy, telling you to find another dude. Girl, there ain't no way in hell that I would sleep with anyone but you. Girl, I swear I never cheated. Girl, I swear I only love you. Girl, I swear I never do a single thing to hurt you. You're my girl and she is just a friend. I know you were snooping through my phone.
Oh my gosh, I'm so childish, right? You're like, yeah, that's funny as fuck to me because he really sound like Trey. You're like, no, you think about me too. I gotta go, bro. You're like, so that's all I wanted to show you guys. Though was I knew. I wanted you guys to know that these people still trying to hurt me though. That's significant. That's all I'm gonna say. It's like they still trying me, bro. And it's like I don't know what to do. You know, I don't. I feel like, yeah, I don't know what to do. I feel stuck. That's the truth. That's why it break my heart because I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know, and I don't want to do the right thing. Every time I do the right thing, I get hurt for doing the right thing by the government. I don't know what this is, so it's breaking my heart. And I just want you to know, I'm on your ass, government. Okay. And I'm not at peace. I'm like, no. I can't even laugh for real right now. That's why I had to play that. I'm trying to find ways to laugh because I'm really Yeah, I'm not at peace. I did see Spirit said you did get more messages. I did. Yeah, I did. I did see that. I saw somebody's name. I heard somebody's name is Sai. Some gotta do with somebody whose name's Sai. I don't know who Sai is, but I heard that name, Sai. I'll break it down. It's crazy. I feel like they're connected to the film industry though. Sai, you're like, yeah, uh-huh. Mm-hmm. So it's interesting. I'm talking about actors. I feel like they would know actors, they would be connected to the industry of acting. But their name is Sai. And then I saw Denny Love have a conversation with Herman Rice. I saw them talking about me. You're like, yeah, mm-hmm. They had a conversation about me. I could see it in a vision. I saw they were on tour. They're like, yeah, uh-huh. They were in like they were behind a I could tell they were in the back room. Like wherever they was in the back of the venue. I could tell they looked like they was doing a tour. They looked like they was in a regular office the regular studio, excuse me, that they record out of. They did not look like they were in there talking. They looked like they were in a closed area, like a place where there was a room for people to meet and talk, you know? You like, yeah, chill. And like it would have been connected to like a venue or something, or like a event location, an event center or something that they would be touring at. But I saw they are on tour, so that was my confirmation. They were talking about me though. It was good shit. It wasn't it wasn't nothing bad. It was good. What was it about Psy? What was it about Psy? A tower. Oh my gosh. Because the Scorpio Aquarius, the children trafficking is significant about Psy. Who is Psy? A Capricorn. Okay. Are they dead or alive? Hi, Cappy. Hey. All right. Their name is Psy. Is Psy dead or is Psy alive? Psy's dead. Is this the Capricorn that gave me my wealth? Somebody's like, you're getting it. She's getting the met. That's her confirmation. Okay, government. So it's not funny no more. He came to me. Psy, he's not happy. Why you playing with this bitch? I'm telling on you, government. She's on the will. That's her confirmation. She's on my will. My name is Psy Tior. You want to know my name? Yeah, Cappy. That's your name. That's your confirmation. You're on my will. Government, why you playing with her? Now we got to tell her more secrets because you playing with her. We trusted you to tell her that though, government. Okay, I get it. No, you don't. We trusted you to tell her about that, government. Why I got to tell in her sleep, in her dreams that we got something for you, Tiori. My name's Sai. I got something waiting on you, Tiori. Why they got to have me tell you in your sleep? Because they don't want to give it to you. They don't want that to be real, Tiori. They don't want you to believe that's the truth. So Sai like, that's the truth. Why you playing with her? Thomas Suits like, that's the truth. Why you playing with her? Clive Davis like, that's the truth. Why you playing with her? Because I'm scared of this bitch. No, I'm scared. Okay, Sai. You don't have right to be scared. You took a job to where you have no fear. You're supposed to have no fears. With Scorpio, I get it. Saggy. His name's Sai. So he's like, that's just your solid confirmation you're receiving. Are we missing something? We're not missing that. We're getting it. We're getting it now. Sai's coming to her. He wants her to know he's giving this to her. Everything. And I'm mad. He wants you to know he's mad that he had to come and fuck with me in my sleep just to tell me his name. With the Aries, Pisces, because y'all don't want her to know. Nothing. You don't tell her shit. With the Libra, that's right. That's fucked up. Sagittarius, but you the government. I'm supposed to be trusting you, but you don't tell me anything. I don't tell you anything. Nobody tell me nothing, though. Nobody ever tell me nothing but the spirit. And then when I say it, I get abused because you don't want to tell me. Right. That's so fucked up. Right. Sigh. I'm pissed. I know. So I feel like now we can get the message is more clear. Wow, we're really not doing her no service. No. You're fucking up my life. With the Capricorn, Saggy, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. You are fucking up my future on purpose. That is so fucked up. And Sai's telling me. That's me. That's paying you. I'm Sai. Thank you, Sai. He's the tower. He's the one who's connecting me back to my roots, bitch. I'm gonna give you everything. I just want you to know, government, I'm watching you. What's going on? You're holding on to my wealth. That's blood money in your hands. That's blood money. That's blood money. You holding on to his blood money. Quit playing with me. Okay, I get it. So there's no fight no more. You can just tell me the truth. We can just tell you. You're getting all these messages. That's what they did, though. Thomas Suit said, I'm going to tell you my name. I'm going to tell you everything, Tiori, because I'm going to tell you the name. He really wanted me to know the name of the businesses. I already knew his name was Thomas Suit. Excuse me. He wanted me to know, I'm going to tell you the name of my businesses, though. Harry Todd. I'm going to tell you the name of my businesses, though. All the businesses, though. So that you know you're not bullshit, babe. I'm going to tell you what you own. It's going to have your name on it. Because they don't want to tell you. No, the Libra hitman that works in government for the Popo, connected to the protective services, he didn't want to tell me that. So I'll tell you, it's sad. That's how they're looking at it. You can't just tell her. That's illegal as well. It's not just sad, it's illegal. You need to communicate quickly because now it's becoming a criminal offense. You're not communicating quick enough for this bitch. But you got the information. We don't want you to know that. You see what I'm saying? You can't hide that. You can't hide a will from somebody with their name on it. You can't do that. I can't do that. I thought I could. So like things are changing because you can't. That's why things have to change now. Because you can't. That's illegal as fuck. Okay. It's just more confirmation. It's so sad. It's so sad. It's embarrassing. Right? Yeah. Right. I got to say my name to her. So thank you for blocking her. So now she's only getting more information. She's getting confirmation that you knew before she did and you didn't want to tell her. You didn't want her to know. But it's okay. Now she knows too. We just want you to know. We all know. We all know now. The secret's out. Right? Right. Okay. It's sad. Sigh. That's sad. So they lose their jobs, Sigh. You're like, yeah, because that's illegal and that's fucked up. That is so sad. They have to hide my wealth from me. Government. Yeah, I'm fucked up. I lose my job. After that, like I said, I saw Kenny, I saw I saw Denny talking to Herman about me. He like, yeah. And they was talking about my video or something. I know that Denny, he liked my commentary. He liked the work I do. So I was grateful for that. I already had confirmation though. He was interested in my work because I had the dream connected to Zac Efron. So like I already kind of knew, that would be a great partnership in the future. I would love to be on Kevin Lang. You like, yeah, not as one of the people doing the challenges and shit. I want to be the one commentating and shit. You like, yeah, I'll be fucking weak with them. They're funny as fuck. And they be having me laughing when I'm having a bad day. I could always turn on Kevin Lang's old, years ago shit, and I'll watch it. And sometimes I'll go too far in to where I got to go to the second channel, his Kevin Lang 2. No, I be on Kevin Lang 2, cause nigga, I'm using y'all as therapy, my nigga. You don't even know. Real life therapy. So they was talking about it and they was saying how they, they liked it. But I know Spirit showed me Denny. he got a little crush. You like, yeah, that's really what Spirit wanted me to know. It's like, yeah, Denny got a crush, but he's engaged. I know Denny's about to get married. Denny, no. Denny. Is it Denny? I know. And Spirit told me that, hey, But you know it's sad because I was rooting for him, his connection. But Spirit showed me, Denny, it's sad. Your relationship's a trap. You're like, yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that means. But it's like it's supposed to make you um not have real love. Like I can't really explain it. It's a trap though. It's like something's not supposed to make you happy at the end of the day in the long run. You're like, yeah, it's supposed to make you have a hard time being yourself. It's like supposed to shut you down or something, or like close you in, like trap you. I can't explain it. Like to where you feel hard. It's hard for you to be who you are around this woman. Like you can't just be your natural self. Like you can't just. I don't know. There's like a disconnect. You're like yeah, emotionally or something. It's something that's disconnecting it and making it seem like you're trapped in something. Like something's a trap. It's like I feel like it's an emotional disconnect and it causes you maybe not to talk to someone all the time. Like, you don't talk to each other a lot, or like you could be in the same room as each other, but it's like you're not Denny when you're around her. You're like, no, you're not Denny. Spirit showed me like it causes you to not be funny as much no more when you're around her. You're like, no way. It's like it waters you down, Denny. She waters you down, but it's not like anything wrong with her. It's because it's not an emotional connection where you both be on the same page emotionally. Like you both can't make people laugh, but you can make people laugh. But you need a partner who both like you and your person be similar to you. And this person like total opposite. Like she too serious. So like you like yeah to where it waters your natural energy down. It makes you kind of boring. Okay, you're like no, I get it. It makes you boring and then it makes you like quiet. You stop talking and creating jokes in your head and vocalizing them. You turn into like another person. It's not you though. It's her. You turn into her. I'm turning into her. You're funny, Denny. I feel like that's the only thing that spirit is like they're concerned about with your relationship. They just feel like you're not you when you're with her. I remember I heard a quote when I was in high school. Somebody said, "Don't choose the better guy. Choose choose the guy that makes you the better girl." Right? And it remind me of that quote. Like don't choose the better girl. Choose the girl that make you the better guy. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like she just don't make you better in who you already are. And then he thinks I'm not available in any means because Zac Efron tell these niggas about me. You like, yeah, this is what niggas do. I'ma just tell you. He tell them about me in a way to where he's like, I like her. That's my baby. You know, Zac says it like, I like her. When I tell you about it, it's not like I'm telling you because I'm nigga trying to put you on with this bitch. No. Zac telling you because he's interested and he feel like you guys would do great things together. He looks at it like that though. Like I'm trying to, introduce them to my baby, my future baby. You're like, that's how Zac look at it. Like, I'm telling you about my future baby. This is my baby. So Denny's mindset is like, Herm, I like Tiori. I'm gonna say the truth. You're like, but I'm engaged and Zac Zac wants to be with her. You're like, yeah. And Zac make it seem like she not available. And it's like Zac gonna be surprised when Zac's still waiting to fuck with me and Tiori's fucking with somebody else. So no, Zac gonna be surprised. He like, what the fuck, Tiori? What the fuck, Zac? Where have you been? Where'd you go? Go to Leo, Libra, Pisces. And I'm like, I'm available, just in any way. Like I just to be honest, I gotta say it like this, because I love you, Zac, but it's like, where you at? Right. You like, I just gotta be real bitch. You like, I gotta be honest. Just gotta show you what I'm talking about. And so when people talk to people about me through love or through work, it's like they say things like they talk about me in a way to where it's like they possessive over me. You know what I'm saying? That's mine though. Let me just let it be known. That's my baby. Zac, he knows Zac. You're like, yeah. That's why that's why he act like this. He hold back from me. He know. He like, I know, Zac. I know she's not available because you like her. I know. But that he do want you to know, Zac, that's not resting easy in his heart. You're like, no, I'm gonna tell you the truth. He's having a hard time. It's causing him to struggle. And like emotionally, he's realizing he's not happy now, Zac, just in his own relationship. You're like, no way. You showed him love through me, Zac. When you showed him me, you know, when you show people me, you show them love. If they like me, like, yeah, it's love. And he like, man, I see the love that you and Zach have, and he like, I see the love me and my girl have, and it's just not. I know Denny, cool the Libra, Gemini. But make him sad, Zach. You like, yeah, mm-hmm. It do, it do, because he want to feel more connected to his person. With the Cancer Pisces, it's not like she ugly to him. She attracted. It's not about that. It's about her energy. It's like the emotional connections off. It caused Denny to change in a way to where he's not Denny no more. You're like, no, he's not Denny. He could feel it. It's hard for me to be vocal. He don't talk when he's around her a lot. You're like, no, it's hard for him. There's no connection there. He don't know what to talk about. They're not just creating shit out their ass. She's not creative. That's why, Zach. He's like, yeah, she don't have that energy of like being a creator. She's not a creator, but she watches him. She supports him. She's a good girlfriend. You're like, yeah, there's nothing wrong with her. That's why it's sad. He's like, yeah, because you just showed him love in a different way. And he's like, yeah, you know, you're like, yeah, he don't want to go into this if it ain't real love like that. You like, I don't feel it. It's not the same, Tiori. I know, Denny. It's not the same. I know. So it just make them sad. The spirit want you to know, Denny, and then I'm gonna go. That's okay. It's okay to be honest about those things and be like, you know what, this feel like a trap. It do. It remind me of when I was fucking with this one nigga, this Capricorn nigga. He was the last dude I actually talked to. I've talked to him. I wasn't really serious with him at all. But his energy, I could tell the type of man I wouldn't want to be with based off this man's energy. It reminded me of that. And he was a cool ass dude. He was a Capricorn, like you, Denny. And he was cool as shit. I know they're gonna watch this later. He was cool as shit. And he was sweet, you know, like nothing was wrong with the Capricorn. He was very attractive, but his energy, we didn't laugh at the same jokes, Denny, right? You like, yeah, what I thought was funny, he didn't think was funny. When I would say certain jokes, I knew I'm crying. Like, this shit funny as hell. Shit that black people laugh at. You like, you know, common niggas. He wouldn't laugh at that. But then like when we watching something on TV, it's corny, he cracking the fuck up. And I'm like, I'm not laughing. You're like, right. It pissed me off. Cause I'm like, where the fuck is the connection? There's a disconnect, my nigga. Why do you think that's funny? But you don't think I'm funny. I couldn't take it. You're like, no, it made me mad. And I would stop talking. I shut down with this nigga. You're like, yeah, not because anything else besides the fact that I felt like it would be embarrassing. I'm gonna be honest. I like you, bro, but it's embarrassing when you're not laughing at my jokes, bro. It's embarrassing when you don't laugh with me, bro. Like it was embarrassing. I feel like I had to be quiet now. I felt uncomfortable to say the wrong things and like be the only one laughing. So I noticed my energy got scared, like to talk. I wouldn't know how to talk, what to talk about, because you don't respond in the ways I, would hope or like would think you would. You're not laughing with me either. And it's like, you're making me now feel like, I'm boring. So I get boring. I turn boring. And that's what I knew with him. I was like, that's the only thing I really didn't like was his humor, his sense of humor. It was boring. It was corny. He laughed at the white people jokes. Okay. Not the black. He like, yeah, not the nigga jokes. It's like shit that niggas laugh at, he would not laugh at. And that was concerning to me. That was a concern. And so I knew that. And I was like, Spirit said, yeah, because we stopped talking because of some other shit. He went through some shit. But Spirit said, you guys wouldn't have worked out anyway for long. I'm gonna tell you the truth, because you don't resonate emotionally. If you're resonating with someone emotionally, you both be laughing at the same shit. It's a connection emotionally. It's like, you're connected with someone emotionally because you can both laugh at the same things, cry at the same things, smile at the same things. You like, it's the same. It's connected. It's connected. But it's not connected with Denny and her. And that's why he unhappy. That's what it is, Denny. It's just like I experienced with that Capricorn nigga. You like, yeah, I understand. Spirit said you gotta let that nigga go, because you're not gonna be happy in the long run. You're gonna feel trapped. You're gonna feel stuck. And you're gonna feel like you didn't get what you really wanted in love. You're gonna feel like, damn, my life just became like, you're doing all the right things, but it's not fun. It's boring. You're like, it'll be a boring relationship. I'm gonna tell you the truth. It's gonna be very boring. Very docile. Okay, you're like, I understand. Okay. So I feel like, yeah, he need to know that. Spirit said, I know now what's going on. I understand. Zach, you need to know too. You need to stop telling these people that I'm your girlfriend or something, Zach. You like, yeah, Zach, you need to stop doing that. Whatever you doing, Zach, you scaring these niggas away. No, Zach, I'm no. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to change. I don't know how to stop that. You scaring them away from me, Zach. Somebody here, you was breaking a nigga down. So you like, yeah, yeah, you breaking them down, Zach. I don't know why you telling these niggas that I'm your girlfriend. So you making it seem like you already did the due diligence, like you already took me in and shit. I supported this bitch with her living. You ain't done none of that yet, Zach. I'm still waiting, Zach. I'm still waiting. Still waiting for some dick. I'm still waiting. You're like, fuck. Still waiting for you, Zach. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Spirit said it's not meant for me to wait, Zach, because you're afraid. I know what your fears are. You're like, yeah, yeah, but that's not. I can't wait for you to get over your fears. You know what I'm saying? I understand. So, Spirit said, I gotta move on, babe. And just in general, this go for any man. You know, it's like I've been waiting on Spirit. Show me a lot of these men that make me wait for them, and I've been dreaming of them, like Zach and shit. You're like, yeah, it's because they have fears. They're afraid of love. You're like, yeah, yeah, yeah. And I understand. I understand. Like now that I'm about to hit sudden wealth, it's causing me to be afraid of love. You know, you're like, yeah, because I understand them not knowing if somebody's solid or not, if they're in their life for the right reasons or not, if this is true or not. But now it makes me, when I have the wealth like you did, now you're making me afraid of loving you. You're like, you're doing it's, you're turning it into karma like that. You're gonna make me feel like now you have to wait for me to, not be afraid of loving you, because while you were afraid, I was solid, just waiting. And it's like, that's how I feel. Like it's hard for me, it's really hard for me. It break my heart. It's hard because it's like I've been waiting too, and I understand. Like I understand, you guys know you're rich men, you have trust issues and whoop whoop whoop, and it'd be easier if I was already a celebrity in your eyes or rich in your eyes, but I wasn't. And it's like I understand. I just want you to know the karma's kicking in. Now you're like, I get it. It's just karma. Because now I'm getting the wealth. And now it's like I'm turning into you guys. You turn me into you like, no way. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's why I be acting. That's why I'm talking like this. That's why I'm like this. I'm scared. That now you only want me because I have money. Now you only like it's I'm scared to love you genuinely, because when I did, you pushed me away. And I'm scared. You didn't trust my love when it was genuine. Now I don't trust yours when it comes with wealth. You're like, yeah, I don't trust it when it comes with my wealth. I don't trust it. I'm scared. I need you to know that, man. I've been waiting for years for some of these guys just to say hi. You're like, no way, dreaming of them though every day. Can't help it, can't control it. You broke me down, and now I'm scared of love. You're like, absolutely, because I really loved them at a time, and now it's like now I feel like I don't know. My mind just takes me. There's karma though. I know it. I know why, because it's like because it's like now I'm in their shoes. But that's how I feel like you now. And then you're gonna, when I'm in your shoes, now you're like, wait, but now I trust you. Wait, because you have, now I feel like it's real. Like you really will love me. But it's like now I feel like you won't. I feel like you won't really love me. With the Cancer, Aquarius, and that's what's scary. I feel like that's why I'm scared. I feel like you love your fears more than me. And now that I've eliminated your fear because I've came out of the darkest place, you coming into my life, it scares me. That's a fear for me now. Is you didn't want to be here when I had just all this love with nothing. I had love though, real love. Now I'm scared to love. You're like, yeah, I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't trust love. You're like, no, not when I have money in that way. Not when I'm like, just like you didn't. You're like, I understand. It's the same thing. I feel you now. But that's taking me away from you. You're like, understood. That's what I'm saying, Zach. I feel you now, but it's pulling me away. because I feel you now. I'm acting like you now. But if I would have had celebrity men who didn't act like this, I feel like when I got them, I wouldn't have been like this. So this, it wouldn't have turned me into this. Spirit said it wasn't destined for you to wait to meet these men. You were supposed to meet these men. It wasn't destined for you to wait. It was their fears that caused you to wait. And now they just it's hard for us to even show you love without, you know, these men even having these fears of you being in love with someone else. Like they didn't just have you waiting to be with them all these years. You're like, no, that's fucked up to the ancestors. That's not fair. Don't make her feel bad for going towards love. You know what I'm saying? It's like she was waiting on you, my nigga. Don't make her feel bad for going somewhere else when she was waiting on you, my nigga. I get it. She was waiting on you. You were scared. So I'm available in love, in life, nigga, in work, in strife, nigga. Somebody here gonna get it. I'm available. You're like, I am. And the men that I've been dreaming about, a lot of them, I'm scared to give my heart to them. You're like, yeah, I am. In that way. I want to be your friend first. You're like, yeah, I do. Because you guys made me wait just for some of you to get a conversation. I haven't even gotten conversations for some of these niggas that I've been dreaming about, but I've been dreaming of them for years. You're like, yeah, just waiting. So I don't want you to just think I'm that accessible. Right. Because you weren't that accessible when I was pulling my heart and pouring my heart out to you. You were hiding from me. I was running from me. I was pushing me away. I was. So why do you think you're just that accessible, or I'm that accessible in your life now? Why do you think you can just, right, pull up on me and try to come see me and try to be around me? I don't know. Right. It's fucked up. So I don't trust it. Okay. I just need you to know that. It made me feel like you only doing this because I got money now. I didn't fuck with you because you had money. You're like, no, that's the difference. That was the difference. I fucked with you because I had a dream. I had a vision that we had a future from a past life. I didn't seek you out, or I liked you. I really, I liked you. I really just liked you. I liked you. Like something you do for work. I like you. But a lot of them, they were the ones manifesting me, is what I need you to know. You're like, yeah, yes. That's why I get ear. That's why I don't trust love, because I'm like, you was manifesting me, though. I didn't manifest these niggas. I wasn't manifest these niggas. I know who I manifested. Right. I know who I manifested. And he coming. With the Pisces. All right, Scorpio. Right here. I know who I was calling on. You like, I know, baby. I know the alignment. And he's not going to take years for me to see him. He's going to be here, nigga, with the Pisces. Same year. Same within the same year. You like it within the same 12 months. That's how I know we aligned, because I manifested him too. But these other guys, a lot of them were just the only ones manifesting. They were manifesting without communicating. They were manifesting without seeing me. And so I kept having no choice but to dream of them. And you're like, yeah. And so I try to connect with it. But when they ran from me, it's like, and now you're trying to, talk about me to these people, and you're talking good shit, but it's like, don't try to make it seem like, Denny, that's what I'm saying. You like, yeah, that's fucked up. Don't try to make it seem like you've been here with me, my nigga. Like, come on. You've been pushing me away. That's what breaks my heart. And then you trying to stop somebody else from following their heart because you scared to trust me with yours? Right. Unless I have money, fame, wealth. I'm going to tell you the truth. You're like, yeah, that's what they trust. And I only know, my confirmation is when I get money, you're like, yeah, that's what I'm going to trust. You turn me into you. I get it now. I'm only going to trust celebrities, rich niggas. I'm not going to, right. Why did I do this to her? I don't know. But this is what you turn me into. A bitch who only going to trust celebrities, rich men. A bitch who only going to fuck with celebrities, rich men. You turn me into her. A bitch who only gonna. That's it. Okay? And I can't make it up. Now I'm irritated because it's like I see them coming back around for some of them, and it's like I don't want to see them. You're like, it's hard for me. I don't want to get angry.
because I know the truth. I don't know. And I experience, like, what does it take for me? They haven't told the truth about things either. They're liars for some of them. But I was just like, what does it take, spirit, for me to get this anger out of my spirit? Because it'll piss me off. Be like, yeah, I will hold a grudge. I can't explain it. It'll break my heart to where, like, I'll be mean to them. You're like, yeah, I'll be disrespectful. I'm trying not to be. I don't want to be like that. But that shit, I just be like, should they just stay out my life for real, for good? And fuck those dreams, fuck that shit. If it feel like that, you know, like that's what I want. It's sad, but it's the truth. It's like, should I just say, fuck these niggas, fuck those dreams, fuck that shit? Cause I be damn if a nigga get mad that I'm fucking with a famous dude who took his time and took his black ass to come get me, or his white ass or whatever. His ass. He brought his ass to my state, brought his ass to come get me, help me figure this shit out, rock with me, talk to me, fuck with me, buck with me, nuck with me, nigga. He took his time out his day to value my time and appreciate my presence. I would be damned if the niggas I was dreaming about all of a sudden, like, now I'm available for love. Now I'm available, just fucking with bitches who wasn't helping them with none of this shit. That wasn't giving no messages of protection and warning. Like, all because you jealous, all because you mad that another nigga got me. But I was waiting, my nigga. Okay, I get it. I was waiting. You gonna fuck with a bitch, right? Just to make you jealous. That's why I'm like, it make right. So it make me not want to trust in my heart, because if I love them, that'll hurt. If I don't, you like, it won't. Nope. Do what you want to do. Fuck up your life. Go kick it with a bitch, or kick with that bitch. That's you already fucked up your destiny. Like I said, when you had me waiting to meet you. So anything that you want to add to your future, that's fine. Goodbye. I just see niggas losing. You're like, I see niggas being homeless, broke, celebrity men that I was dreaming of. I just see them getting robbed of their future, because when you had solid people in yours, you didn't trust them. So I say that I'm gonna be off YouTube to read. I just see them not knowing their future. Right, just fucking it up, not seeing it. Right, because I'm not telling you the readings. I see me being off this shit and being in real relationships. You like, yeah, being happy and not. I see these niggas not knowing their future. The bitch don't know your future. The bitch can't read the future. I see this bitch not knowing your future, not helping you. She don't help me. She don't know shit. I see a dumb bitch. A dumb bitch, a dumb nigga right next to her. Just dumb together. Because a Scorpio. You get it? So it's funny to me. Because they can't win without me, is what Spirit told me. You like, yeah, it's impossible. They're going to get the confirmation. They should have never made me wait to meet them. Never made me. Spirit said, because they made you wait. That was what was not meant to be. You fucked up her future when you did that. It's okay, though. You should have left this bitch alone. Because you made her wait, you're getting confirmation, men. Those men, if you end up in that position, in this predicament, that's your confirmation. That's your karma. That's your confirmation. That's your confirmation. You're like, no, that's your confirmation. You're done. They just want you to know that you were wrong, right? You were wrong to be scary. You were wrong to make her wait, but try to manifest this bitch. You were wrong. So it's okay. Now you lose everything. And now she's not going to trust you with her heart, because now you're broke, right? Now you're homeless. Now she's going to think you just want her for her money. That's right. Now she don't know. That's right. It's turning the tables. It's just like that. It's karma. Yeah, that's right. So I said, okay, Spirit. Spirit just want me to know these niggas got to accept their fate. They fucked up their own future by being afraid to live in it. But you want to manifest it, but you're afraid to live in it. So that's okay. You fucked up your own future. At this point, you're not going to have no future left. You're going to have to find a way out of the hole, because you can't win without her. That's confirmation you can't win without me. Okay? You're going to get it? I'm going to get it. Somebody here is. I can win without you, is what Spirit had revealed to me. They could have won with you, but you can always win without them. They can't win without you, Tiori. It's impossible. It's impossible. They're going to get the confirmation when they're homeless, when they're broke, when their jobs are having to pay you for abusing you, connected to the gag orders and shit. When they go through the ringer and you're going through the rise, that's their confirmation. They could never have won without you. They will never win without you. So I said, I just got to, that's why I'm gone. You like, yeah, because they're going to use me. I feel like they're going to use me at that point, because I know you can't win without me. Spirit told me that. Spirit said, you know they can't win without you. It break my heart though. You like, yeah, it do. That's why I can't fucking love these type of men with that heart, because they're only gonna want me because they only can win with me. They're gonna find out. They're gonna try to run back when they find out I can't win without this bitch. Nope. That's your karma for making her think that she can only win with you. For making her wait to win with you. Yeah. It was only with me. It's not. It's not. I won by myself. And so I find that out. You like, yeah. Spirit said, yeah, they need you to win, unfortunately. And I would be afraid to love them. Spirit said I wouldn't trust them with my heart, because if they try to get jealous because you're moving on, because somebody here really took the time to get to know you and love you and spend time with you, Spirit said you won't get hurt if they try to do weird shit like give a bitch an opportunity that they made you wait years for, right? They're gonna give this bitch one overnight just to try to hurt you. It's not gonna hurt you. You'll be detached. And then on top of that, they're gonna keep losing and they're gonna fuck up their future just like they already have. They're not fucking up yours. They need you, trust me. They're gonna not know their future. I was helping them by telling them their future. They're dumb as you're like, yeah, dumb as fuck. Then I will have no more protection. They don't know love. I feel like I wouldn't have been scared if a bitch like me was reading the future, trying to protect me. Like, I'm a different case because I'm actually trying to give you spiritual guidance too. Like, I'm giving you something that nigga, the pastor can't even do. Okay, I get it. I don't know. I don't think you do. I'm valuable. So if I didn't need you for real to love you. I didn't need you to love you. I didn't need you anything from you to help you. So I would have saw that I was solid from the jump. You like, yeah, I would have saw a bitch like me from the jump. I would have ran to that bitch. That's some Pisces shit though. I feel like they love that shit. The Pisces will do it. They'll run to you. Pisces will run to you. Like, yeah, they will. Leos too. There's certain zodiac signs, they'll run to you. You like, yeah, they'll run. I'm running to you, not from you. I'm running to you, bitch. Aquarius, to Spirit said Aquarius would be running to. Yeah, they can run to you. Aquarius is the certain zodiac signs will run to you. Other ones will run away from you. And so I'm just one of those signs. I run to love. I run towards love because I'm a love sign, you know, like I love love. Love keep me going. Money don't keep me going. So I have to move on. I can't be afraid to love everybody. You're like, no, I'm not afraid of love in that way. I'm afraid to love the men that I thought would love me just for me. Because I love them for them. They like, no, you love me because I didn't need nothing from you to invest my energy into. You don't understand. No, I don't get it. I'm going to tell you the truth. If I didn't gain this wealth and all this shit, my heart would probably still feel the same. You like, yeah? It's only changing because the money's coming in my life. You like, yeah? Outside of you, man. It's changing because I'm getting money that not from you. And it's changing my heart. It's like making me not like you no more. You like, no, I don't like you no more. It's making me not like you. It made me feel like you only fuck with me because I made it. You only fuck with me because I'm paid now. It's like, yeah, I don't trust you. You can fuck with another bitch who didn't put the time in. I put too much time in. You fuck with another bitch who put the time in and who gonna show you that they're not giving you no real results. Because I put time in. I worked on myself. I tried. I try to be the better woman. Not no more. You're like, no, I'm out. I'm out. So that's my spiel. I want you guys to know I am available. Okay? You're like, yeah, don't let these niggas lie to you. Do not let these niggas fool you. Do not let these niggas, their fears, fool you. Yes, yes, yes. They like her. They liked her. They liked her, but they didn't make the move. They didn't do nothing with that like. Okay? I love her. They didn't do nothing with that love. They stayed the fuck where they was. They held back from me. So you're like, yeah, that's your confirmation? Yeah, that's your confirmation with the Gemini. Taurus, that's confirmation. They're like, it can't, you're right, can't trust it. Nope, because the Virgo, can't trust it. They didn't come your way. Capricorn, no. It was waiting for me to make it. I'm going to tell you the truth, because the Taurus, I'm going to tell you, I know, Aries. They was dreaming of my future. They was waiting to see that bitch in real life. We got the Aquarius, Scorpio. They didn't want to help it. But Spirit said your job was to help invest in that bitch so that bitch didn't turn into this bitch. You turn this bitch into a bitch who will never trust you again. That wasn't the goal. I thought the goal was they don't realize what they did. They fucked their own future up. You are playing with love. They end up broke, homeless. You're like, no way. You're gonna get the confirmation. All those men, they know if they're the Spirit said if they're the ones who's broke and homeless, that's the men. You're like, you're not coming back. You're done. That's the ones. You're like, yeah. If they end up broken, homeless, Tiori, that's your confirmation. That's their karma. That's the ones who is holding back from you because, right, your finances and your credibility. They needed you to be rich and rich and rare. Yeah, we need you to be on our status before you could get to us. Now they got to be on your status. We're gonna turn the tables to where they got to now be on your status before they can get to you. Put Cancer, Libra. Now it's making more sense, Spirit. I get how karma works. It's sad, huh? It didn't have to be that way though. Spirit, like, we didn't want it to be that way. We was trying to make sure you guys could get it early on, so it didn't have to be that way. But now it has to be that way. Because you wasted this bitch's heart, this bitch's time on fairy tales. Because you're afraid. That's right. I get it. That's right. You're like, yeah, I get it. So, yeah, I'm not going to meet them. You're like, no, I don't want to. No, I'm good. It's going to trigger me. You're like, yeah, yes, it's going to make me mad. I can feel it in my heart. I don't know how to let it go. I don't know how to let that go. I don't know what that is. You're like, it's trust issues. You stupid Taurus. It's trust issues. That's what it is. You stupid. You is stupid Taurus. The Taurus be like, it's trust issues, bitch. That's what you feel, bitch. That's what you're feeling. That's what you're feeling. You stupid. I be laughing. Could the Virgo? Leo, Pisces. I'm crying. The Taurus. The Taurus. I hear you, Taurus. It's trust issues, bitch. That's what you're feeling. That's what it is. Right. Copy. Cancer. So whatever it is, it make you mad, huh? It make you feel that way. Like, yeah, that shit hurt. That shit hurt. It make you bitter. Oh my gosh, you can't do it. I can't do it. So yeah. It's like, how do you heal from this, right? You're fucked. You're screwed. You can't. Fuck. Is there a solution, right? All right. So I don't think so. I don't know, Spirit. Yeah, they would have to compete for your love. That shit is funny as hell. They gotta compete. That's the solution, a competition, nigga. Now you gotta compete. You in the race. You in the rat race now, nigga. I'm in the rat race. Those men that I was just telling you about from the past, from my dreams, you stupid. They in a rat race, Spirit. Feeling like that's the only way you can get this bitch back. You gotta compete. You gotta compete. It's a competition. That's right. And it's called Fight for Her Love. All right. Well, we made a song about it. Well, I said, it's called Fight for Your Love. We said, hold on. Da, 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 fight for your love, fight for your love. That shit hard. It's one of my songs from my hit show. I'm gonna come up with a reality show called Fight for Your Love
where we bring people on to fight. They're gonna be boxing. It's really about people really boxing to prove that they're gonna want to be with somebody. You get a group of different strangers. I'm using celebrities or something, and we're gonna have a group of strangers, women and men, divide them up. People as well who may be into both sexes, bisexual. You like, yeah, get enough, like 20 of them. Get enough that like same sex as well, and the ones that only like girls, only like boys, right? You like, yeah, they're gonna be only bad bitches. You like fine bitches, only bad, only bad. None of these bitches ugly. None of these bitches ugly. A gay man gonna think this bitch is bad. You like, that's how fine these bitches gonna be. None of the men are ugly. You like, right? A gay woman's gonna think this man's attractive. He pretty cute, right? That man fine. It's gonna be only fine shit. All right, fine gay people as well. You know, they all fine. So it's all attraction, right? You're like, everybody's attractive. That's the number one, the goal. And so you got to choose out of this group who you want. You got to fight for that bitch. You like, it's competition. You got to get them up for that bitch. If you want to be with this bitch, you got to fight. So we made a song about it. It's our theme song for when I start the show. You like, understood. It's called Fight for Your Love. And I got to make a beat to it. I fight for your love, fight for your love, fight for your love. In the morning, I want you to wake me up, baby. It was like, I wanna feel you. And so, wait, what was that? It was like, how did it go? I didn't write it? No, I didn't write that one. I didn't write that one, did I? Oh, wait. Oh, I did. I wanna love you, in every way, cause they wanna feel you with so much pain. I fight for your love, fight for your love, fight for your love. In the morning, I'll be there to wake you up, baby. I gotta get somebody, a nigga who can sing. He likes a nigga. I gotta get him on there. I wanna love you in every way. They wanna feel you with so much pain. I fight for your love, fight for your love, fight for your love. In the morning, I'll be there to wake you up. So we're gonna do a celebrity edition. You like, it's gonna be a hit. On my mama, that shit was gonna be a hit. I'm gonna do my own network or something. You like, yeah, like Zeus. And it's gonna be funny as fuck. And I'm gonna do the celebrity edition, Miami or something. Celebrity edition, LA. You like, yeah, get these celebrities, find out celebrities, y'all know them. They gonna be getting them up. Oh, you like, yeah, for love. It's real though. I want it to be someone you really like. I want it to be people that's really attractive. So they gotta fight for the bitch or nigga. If you keep getting beat up, you're gonna lose your bitch. No. Okay. If you get beat up, you lose your bitch. If you get beat up, you lose your nigga. Like, you losing them based on if you got hands. You like, gotta be able to fight. That's right. Somebody gonna steal that bitch, nigga, if you can't beat they ass. And that's what I found out. You like, that shit funny as hell. So they're gonna be they're gonna have to fight for that bitch, fight for that nigga. That's how you win them. You gotta beat people up. You're like, you have to win the fight. And so it's about boxing. You're like, yeah. It's my show. It's about finding love and then also fighting for them. You gotta show me, nigga, bitch. You gotta show me. Somebody here gonna have to fight for me. You like, yeah, I don't want you hurting nobody, but I do want you using your money, nigga. Fight for me with your money. Buy me everything, nigga. You give everything to me. No, give everything to me. Show me that it's not about the money, Tiori. It's not because you have money now, Tiori. It's because I feel more confident now, Tiori. It's because, okay. Show me that it's not about me. I wasn't the problem. No, it's not you, Tiori. It's because I was being childish. I was being a little boy, Tiori. It cost to act like a little boy, Tiori. Okay, that sounds good. With the Pisces, Sagittarius, Virgo. See, it's sounding better. You got to do it with your money. You got to do it with your heart. You got to do it with your voice. Everything. You got to use every part of your fiber, your beings. You're like, yeah, to prove to me that I wasn't wrong. It was you. You're like, it was me. I gotta show this bitch, man. No, it wasn't because of the money, Tiori. Are you sure? Nah, I was just being a little ass boy, Tiori. I just had these. All right, nigga. Something here like, so whatever they do, you know, they gotta prove it. You gotta compete. You got to. You gotta do it as much as you can.
It's not just one conversation either. I still don't believe you after that conversation. No, after the car, I still don't believe. I bought you the car. I still don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't care. I got you the Maybach. I still don't believe you loved me without the money. No, what? You got to compete. You got to go harder. Okay, I'm getting the house. I got that. Somebody's getting it. I got the house. Because Scorpio, I got the house too. Aries. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Okay, now I can respond. Okay, I trust you with my thoughts again. Okay, you're at my thoughts now. I could talk to you and not get mad. Okay, after the house and car, I could talk to you without getting triggered. I still don't trust you with my heart yet. You're like, fuck. You gotta do more. You gotta keep. Okay. All right, bitch. I'm working hard. I'm working harder. A shopping spree, bitch. Jewelry, bitch. Cartier, bitch. AP, bitch. Jewelry. I just see jewelry, bitch. The house, bitch. Clothes, Gucci, bitch. What? Fuck, bitch. Is that good enough, bitch? Bitch. I see the Gucci. I see the Cartier. I see the AP. You see it, bitch? I see the tennis. I see the tennis bracelet. You see it, bitch? You see me, bitch? I see the Gucci. You see that, bitch? You see that bag, bitch? I see the Chanel bag. You see the Birkin, bitch? All right, bitch. You see it, bitch? Do you see it? I see it. Okay. All right. But now I need to trust you with my heart. Okay. I'm going to tell you the truth. I'm not going to lie to you. Now I can trust you when you start being more honest with me. I'll spend time with you. I'll take time to really, respect your boundaries. I understand when, you feel this way. I won't get mad. Okay. About the way you feel. I won't argue about it. It's okay. I understand you're still working on it. That's fair. Okay. That's how it happened though. And it's like I've experienced it. You'll be able to love them though once they buy you all that shit. You like, and and then they also show you that it's like they humble themselves for you. I need humility out of these men. That's right. They gotta humble themselves. They had too much pride. I'm gonna tell you the true spirit. That's right. You need to humble yourselves. That's the competition. Who the most humbled man? We making humbled men. That's right. Not proud men. And the spirit ain't proud of the way y'all been acting, niggas. You can't be them type of niggas. Right. You took too long. The only niggas that can be proud is the ones who make it happen quick. They make it happen in a second. They don't wait because they afraid. We proud of those type of men. You're like, yeah, they take on opportunities. They don't let them just sit. They appreciate and value time, people's time, right? They appreciate and value people's time. They don't waste people's time. They don't waste time. They value time. That's when we know. Yeah, when you humble yourselves. The Libra, Pisces. That's when we know. Aries. Okay, now they're ready. So that's what I'm working on, right? Trusting these men. I don't trust them. But Spirit said that's a solution. You just know you want to make them feel like they not the shit again. You like, that's really what it is, Spirit. Spirit like, that's all you want to do, bitch. Let's just be honest. You want to knock them down, right? You want to make it feel like they not all that. You want to show them that they ain't all that. You is not all that. And you want them to know they ain't all that. Yeah, that's what I do. So they got to humble themselves. And so that's the only way that I'll trust them. I need them to sink themselves back low. I need that pride knocked down. I love humility. I honor that. I respect it. Because the Cancer, yeah, I don't like people who are arrogant and like, I love people that are humble. I love humility. Because the Taurus, Scorpio, yeah, I respect that. So they don't know. That's what it is. And now it's like, if they can be humble as celebrity men, they'll be fine. You're like, yeah, that'll change my heart. I'll trust you. You're humbled. Like a Taurus or something. Yeah, with the Virgo. You're humbled. You don't mind taking the bus? No, I love that. You're humbled. Remember who you are. With the Aquarius, Scorpio Spirit, say you need them knocked down.
That's when they gonna be humble, bitch. We gonna knock them down. They gonna have to be humble. No more house, no more job, bitch. You're humbled. You need to know what it's like to take the city bus. Right. You need to be humbled, right? We like them. Cause the Scorpio, Libra, Taurus, Capricorn. And so that was my life. You like, yeah, bitch, your nigga. The whole time I was dreaming of these niggas, bitch, I had no car, nigga. You like no car on the city bus, taking it to work. You like, yeah, but dreaming of celebrities, but living like a nobody. Humble though, you know. I was humble, and I know that's why they liked me. I was humble. I am. But it's like, yeah, that was something that I didn't realize was, also pushing them away. They didn't know how to humble themselves. I don't know how to humble myself like that, though, Tiori. You said just taking the bus. The L, hopping on the L? Yeah, why not hop on the L with me? With the Leo, Cancer, Aries, why not? You too good for the L? I'm too good for the L. That's crazy. That's crazy. You're too good for the L. You think Cancer, Scorpio, Aries, Pisces. I'm not too good for the L. Okay. I'm gonna still be taking some sort of transportation at times if I need to. You're like, yeah, yeah. If that shit too, if fucking a parking ticket costs too much, bitch, your nigga, don't be surprised if I have a driver drop me off to a station, a bus station, and I take you can meet me. Yeah, that's right, because the parking's too expensive. We're not paying $50 an hour. I'm realistic. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck how much money I got. You're like, no, fuck no. When I would get my taxes, okay, it's really sad because it's the truth. My taxes, because I had a baby, right? Your taxes is good when you got kids. You like, and you working a good job, like your tax is good. So when I had my daughter, when I was raising her, before whatever, when I was doing that, I was making in taxes over almost $10,000. You're like, with one child and my jobs, in taxes alone. And it was all legit. So it was cool. But no, it was just the fact of the matter when I would go get gas. I remember people would get mad at me, like my lovers, when I was in relationships with people. They would get so mad at this bitch because I would hold on to all this money, but I'm going to the gas station putting $5 in that bitch. You like, no way. I swear to God. I don't need that much. I don't need that much right now. We can come back another day, in a couple of days. Somebody don't realize $5 like me 2 days sometimes, bitch. I'm it's on my exes, and before when it was my boyfriend, they would get mad like, you have all that money, you're only putting bitch $10 in the gas tank, and $5. A lot of times it was the $5. It was hard to go to 10. You like it's too much right now. I don't need all that. Right? I don't know, and I never cared about the money, but I would be holding on for money. With that money though, the taxes, I could hold on to my taxes for over a year. You're like, yeah, I'm frugal. I don't know. I have a problem with looking at money as like I actually value money. You know what I'm saying? You're like, yeah, I value money. I feel like I value it to where I feel like, it's worth holding on to. It's worth saving. You're like, yeah, like I value money. So I looked at it like, this car don't need that much gas. Like I could save this money for something else. I value the money, so I would hold on to money for a long time. But it wasn't like I was struggling. It was like I would just use it as need be. I don't need to overdo it. I'm not looking to have a full tank of gas, and that's sad, right? But not really. It humbled me. You're like, yeah, it was weird. It's like that type of life humbled me. I could have bought clothes and shit on these expensive, like there was times where I knew I could have paid hundreds of dollars, thousands of dollars on clothes and shit, but like in shoes and shit, but I would purposefully do the shit that you like, right? On Fashion Nova, right? I'm purposely shopping on Fashion Nova. I'm purposely shopping on Shein. You're like, I'm on purpose. On purpose. Nigga, they got some cute ass shit for that price. You like, yeah, on purpose. Somebody here gonna hate this bitch because I'm on purpose with it. I will get mad at my ex when he would try to buy things from certain stores because it was too expensive. I would say, you don't need to give me that. He'd be like, you don't want these Nikes? Some shoes? You like, you don't want this Nike fit? It'll be a fit. He'll try to give me the whole fit and outfit with it. And he was working in the military. He'll be like, man, you don't want this outfit? You don't want these shoes? Give me some Nike that was that was like the retro. Like he would know the style. He knew fashion. I didn't. You're like, yeah, no. But he would be mad because I would tell him, no, it's good. Asking, you know, we can get Truly this. Let me get Truly some shoes. No, I don't want to spend money on that. I will buy it, Tiori. But that's just, we can get these shoes. So he would just do it without me. Coming back home with gifts. You're like, yeah. I would tell him no. We could save that money for other things, emergencies, other things, just in case something, you know, you're like, yeah, He would have to do it behind my back. He would buy me gifts and shit. And when we would go to the store, he would have to like just not listen to me. He would use the money. I'm buying Truly some shoes, nigga. I'm buying her both these Jordans. What are you talking about? I'll buy it. I'll be like, all right, that's your money. But in my mind, you like, it wasn't worth it. And that's sad, right? It make you see what I value. It change, you know, it make you see like, I see what's more important. I don't know. I don't see that as valuable. Not shoes. No, but it's not like I don't like them. I just feel like I can't explain it. I don't know. So I would wear it when he would get it, but it was like, you know, I just know I'm not looking for that naturally. You're like, no, I was trying to stay humble because I like to. I like it. I'm attracted to humility. That's what I'm realizing. You're like, yeah, I'm attracted to humility. That's why I didn't manifest you celebrities. You're like, that's why. I'm not naturally attracted to wealth. You're like, no, that's not what grabs me. That's not what I manifest when I look at you. I'm attracted to protectors, people who are just naturally kind and, like I said, humble. You know, they're naturally like they smile without even noticing they're always fucking smiling. Miles Teller, they like shit like that is what attracts me. People with good personalities who can make me laugh. People who are smart, who can teach me something. Tell me that a fern is a fern. One nigga I fucked with, he told me about ferns. I never knew. He was a Scorpio. I never knew about the ferns. I always wondered what that tree was called. That's ferns. I like that. You taught me something. Those are things I take away. You're like, yeah, I don't know why I'm like that. And I said, I knew that those men weren't like that. I was like, what attracts the conspiracy? Said, that's because you're only attracted to natural things, like not things that are material objects. You're attracted to like things that is hard to find. You know what I'm saying? Love. Shit that's on the inside a lot of times. You know, it's like shit that you like hard to find. Yeah, beautiful people and like beautiful hearts and people who make me laugh and like people who could teach me some beautiful minds. I don't know. I'm weird. And so I know that though. I know what attracts me. It's not about, I don't see money when I look at a man. You're like, yeah, that's not what it attracts me. I would have been manifesting through that way. I'm not manifesting those dudes. And I was like, so why, what's attracting them? Spirit said they're attracted to money, fame. That's not what you attracted to, babe. You need to know that though. Those are the men that are manifesting you. Men that are attracted to money and they're attracted to fame. And I said, is something wrong with me if I'm not attracted to that? Spirit said, no. That's what's right. That's what's right with you. You're right. Don't ever be attracted to that shit. That shit don't last forever. That shit don't last long. That shit don't make you happy. And I couldn't believe it, but I knew that that's what was causing them to stay. Like they weren't inspired to come because I'm inspired by money and I'm inspired by fame, babe. I'm not inspired by love. You need to know that. And I do, man. I know that that's not what you're inspired. That's not what you're attracted to. I'm not attracted to beautiful minds. In that way, no, it don't move you. You'll still sit on your ass like you've been doing, right? With the Capricorn, Aries, Leo, Sag, Pisces, Scorpio. I know what moves you. Spirit told me money, fame, attention. It's true. I know. But that's why I didn't manifest you. You're like, understood. That's not what moved me. Because the Capricorn, that will keep me sitting away from you. You're like, yeah, or I would have been at your shit. I would have been trying to come towards you. Like I said, with Burna Boy, I knew I was manifesting Burna Boy. It wasn't through his fame and his money. You're like, no, I was dreaming of Burna Boy.
I love Burna Boy. And I was able to go through my job. I was able to go see Burna Boy perform through my job. But that's why I never use none of my money to go out and seek you men, because you're not moving me with your, that's not what moves me. You're like, I get it. Okay. I'm talking about for me to invest in your, in you know, trying to find you or be with you. You're not going to move me just because you're rich. I'm not going to pay to go to your concert, DDG. No, that's not what, I'm not going to pay to travel to Are You My Ball. That's not moving me, my nigga. You got to know what move this type of bitch. You try to out why she ain't moving either. I don't move to that shit. You think money make me move, attention, fame. I don't know. You don't know me. Because the Aries, Leo, Sag, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Cancer, Scorpio, Aquarius. They don't know you. No, you don't know what moves me. I see. They don't. So that's why we weren't aligned. That's why it wasn't meant to be. That's why they would have to humble themselves to even be able to be with me or be attractive to me, because they're not attractive. They're not attracted to the things I'm attracted to. You're like, no, we're attracted. We attract two different things. That's how I knew we're not attracted. We're not aligned. I was like, stop trying to align yourself with me when you're not. You're not attracted to the things I'm attracted to. You're attracted to money, wealth, fame, success, and attention, and all this shit. That's not what get me. I don't know. So don't manifest me. You like, yeah, because you're not attracting this bitch. You're attracting somebody else. All right? Good. Cancer, Aquarius. But that's what they'll think is attractive. You're like, yeah, they're tripping. That might be attractive to most people in the world. I'm not surprised. I'm just saying, I know why I'm not interested. Yeah. Because I like authenticity. I just like to be around good people. Like I said, you heard what I like. It don't matter. You like, that's my type. That's my type. It's not how much money you have. It's none of that. But I know that I would want you, because that's my type. It's caused me to be in relationships with men who didn't have. You know, you're like, yeah, it did. It caused me to attract men who I would have to take care of. They were staying in my house. I don't know what it's like to be taken care of by a man. I know what it's like to just get gifted things. I know what it's like to receive a gift from men, but I never had a man pay my bills. You're like, no, I always took care of myself when I was in a relationship. Yeah, I always had my own. When I broke up with my ex, he moved back home in his state with his family, and I stayed in that house that we were in together. You know, I stayed. That was my crib. It was my name on it. So I don't know what it's like to be taken care of. But I didn't look for, that wasn't what I was attracting. You understand what I'm saying? You're like, yeah, but now I want that. I have been attracting a man who take care of me, but also a man who is also humble. You know what I'm saying? I still want that other nigga that I had to. I just want to now look at him like, okay, well, let's make sure you're at least able to take care of me. I don't want to take care of things no more. I'm tired. I always had to. When I was in a relationship, at least, you know? Yeah. You're like, So that's how you know. That's just your confirmation of what attracts me. Like what I'm attracted to is sad. But it's like, that was my confirmation. Like, yeah, these niggas could have almost nothing, but a great, like I said, a great personality. You like, yeah, they could be a great person. Funny as fuck. Yeah, I was housing niggas. I'm not gonna hold you. You like, yeah. Yep. So that's why I'm like, I can't ever go there again. I'm okay with waiting because I love from a real place. I wasn't fucking with those type of niggas when I had boyfriends. My boyfriends were usually the ones going through a lot more struggles, and I was their backbone. I was their, the one that they could depend on. I was the one that was taking care of things, and they trusted me to do it. And when we broke up, it wasn't because of money. It was because of commitment issues, or like, it was things like that. Arguments about marriage, you're like, yeah, things like that. It would never be about money though. Money was never the problem. No matter how little we had, like, that wasn't the conversation. That would never cause me to leave a man. So I started thinking, there's something wrong with me. Am I you like, right? Because I'm not insecure. I really left from a genuine place. So I started just trying to figure out. And Spirit said, nah, you're a real lover. You're just a real lover. You just really love.
and you know what causes you to really love, and you stay true to that. You hold true to that. You don't change because of how much they have or how much they don't have. That's not what attracts you. You just want to be with a lover that you match with. You want to have a match, And I was like, yeah, but Spirit, they can't be broke either. We got to change that narrative. I don't know why you kept saying no. So that's what's changing. You're like, nah, we get it. That's what I'm trying to change now with my next boyfriends and shit, is like somebody now who could take care of me, because that's the only thing I was missing. They had everything else. Like, they was cool. You know what I'm saying? They had everything going, but sometimes they was argumentative, but whatever. They definitely was cool, to where now I want to make sure I have niggas like that. I need to take care of her. Yeah, man, you got to. This bitch ain't had that yet. You don't even know. I'm that bitch. I'm really that bitch. I'm really that bitch. Taking niggas on trips, that bitch. Birthday trips, that bitch. You like, yeah? I gotta go. Somebody gonna know. I can't do this. Somebody gonna know that bitch. What's happening? What's up? What happening? It's right here. Yeah. What's up? I'm gonna show you. I got proof I'm that bitch. Yeah, here. I'll show you. This is why I'm not doing it, man. I just want you to know, because I'm about to take off. Spirit, show me I'm leaving. Okay. I paid for the trip. You're like, yeah, it was a surprise. This is my ex-boyfriend. This is the last boyfriend I ever had. I paid for the trip. I paid for I did his hair myself. Yeah. I braided his hair myself. I show you, I took care of it. I did that. I recorded this and edited this myself too. This is my work. But yeah, I did that, you guys. I did. Got the hotel with his family and shit. His family helped me. His mama, you like, yeah, she's solid. She helped pay to get that. It's like that. I connected with the moms in them. You like, yeah, right? So we at the hotel and shit. It's a surprise and shit. About to take him to see his mom. He ain't seen his mom in years and shit. We didn't have shit for real though. You like, yeah, you got to know. Taking him to see his moms though. His mom's is in the hotel secretively waiting with his sisters and shit. They ain't seen each other in years. He been in Washington. And then got my baby. We're taking all this shit up. He don't even know she's there. You see, truly. So now we going and surprising him in the hotel room and shit. It's all a secret. It's a setup. You like, yeah, we went from Washington. We went to St. Louis. And we came back to Washington. This ain't the first time we've done this. We did trips. You like, my ex, he know. That was probably like the one I really invested into this. I did. His mom's was hiding. And you could see, hold up, they about to reveal themselves. He started breaking down when they come out. He don't know they there yet. He had a heart attack. He was about to fall out. Oh my God. Did I surprise you? Did we get you? Give him hugs. Hey, Bob. That was good. Yeah, that was good. Oh, this is we
been planning this.
He was not expecting this. He was not. They gonna fly back out with us too. Hi, nice to meet you guys.
Baby. My baby crying. Aww. Hi, baby.
See you in person. I tried to come as fast as we could.
You ain't see these shoes? Oh my God. Since yesterday, we got here yesterday. We've been waiting on y'all to get here so we can go eat. Happy birthday! Cuz, we've been planning this before you even thought of it. I've been planning this for like 2 or 3 months now. Hi, True. Come here.
But she'll try to drink. You gotta watch her.
Oh, okay.
So I watch that.
Got it. That's perfect, Lou. All right.
Yeah, so I was throwing a little party and shit. Yeah, his family was solid. That's why our relationship didn't work out because commitment concerns. You like, yeah, we didn't have no other problems besides arguments and like commitment issues, but like it was about marriage. You like, yeah, that was the argument. That was the only reason why we didn't work out is marriage, the conversation. If I could say it today, it's like we was arguing about commitment. That's where the argument was back and forth. You like, yeah, commitment. And that was it. But I was serious. I was not gonna be poly or nothing. It changed. This relationship changed me. But he was solid, and that's why I don't say nothing bad about this man. You're like, no, his family was solid. I just feel like they was set up. I feel like his family was set up, but I don't feel like I have anything everybody to say about it. I never beefed with them. You're like, no, his family was solid. His family's solid. I like them. I like them out of all my relationships. This was a good choice. I did good. I learned a lot.
So we got everything set up pretty much.
I watch Momo. She be trying to drink.
No, I don't.
Everything looking nice, set up.
Mama Momo can be trying to drink.
Yeah.
We got the candies here
I'll be having
for the drinks when I make the dry ice drinks or smoked drinks. I got some strawberry set. Got my little shaker to make the drinks in. We got some champagne side glasses to drink out of those. That's where the smoke drink's gonna be, and then these are for something special, the shot cups. All right, here, show y'all we got this dry ice. I don't have some dry ice. It's gonna be amazing. And so that's what we got going on. You ready?
Come on, True.
She didn't get mad.
Come on, True.
Yeah.
What is that?
All right, let's see.
What is that?
Hurry up. Get you that. That was.
I want to show you guys the smoke drinks. I make these smoke drinks lit.
Wait, I
I
got
love that shot glass.
Oh yeah, I got him a shot glass, a custom shot glass.
I love that shot glass.
Oh wait, it's not even done, is it? You got some more? Okay. You messed up the whole. You gotta Happy birthday. You're so welcome. I appreciate you. Smell like tree.
So good to us.
Smell like tree. Yeah, put that back. Put that. Yeah.
Smell like tree. Your bag smell like tree?
Yes, it does.
That's the one to give. Huh? That's the gift.
Look, Moo just had to say that. She's trying to bust somebody out, steal his bag. Mark's a grown man, Moo. You can't bust him out.
No, I'm saying it smell like tree.
And then I made sure I buy another copy. Y'all pay smoke tree in the hotel.
Oh yeah.
What was that?
The champagne. The champagne.
Did you record it?
Show how the drinks is looking. That's the last one. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's make sure. Yeah, those look good. That looks good. Looks great. Ready?
It's bubbling in my hand.
Girl,
Okay.
where's mine?
Set it up.
We're thirsty.
I put some more in here.
I love you, man.
Mama, can I have a drink? Come get your Kool-Aid, boo boo. Come on, so you can toast with us.
His mama stupid. She said, come get your Kool-Aid, Moo. Moo too young. You like, yeah. Moo only like 15 at that time, man. That shit funny as hell. Moo probably like almost 21 now. Moo probably grown now, but yeah, Moo like 16. She only the baby. She said, come drink your Kool-Aid, Moo. His mama was funny as hell. She a Gemini.
Come on, but come get your Kool-Aid.
She got some Kool-Aid.
Come toast with us. Hers not sparkling no more.
She need another ice. Hold on, another ice here.
That little bitty ice really evaporated.
That's so cool.
We gonna have a toast to Tavares.
23 years.
Woo!
23 tomorrow.
Yes.
And all of us being able.
Damn, we were 23. Yeah, I was 23. I was doing this at 23? No, this is my last boyfriend. This is my last boyfriend. We were young, TJ, 23. I'm 29 now. That's how you know I grew, man. But this is my last boyfriend, you guys. You like, yeah? Uh-huh. After him, I learned so much. I knew what I wanted. He was the reason why, like, I've been single this long. I know what I want, you know? I know. But, yeah, that was a long time ago, 23. Yeah, but I did his hair. I had started his locks. I put locks in his hair. He wanted his locks back. He used to have locks when he was like in high school, so he had cut them off for the military. When he finally got out, I had started him up again, and I kept maintaining his locks. It was my first time ever doing the barrel twist, the braids. You like, yeah, connect to the dreadlocks. I didn't even have locks yet, right? So this is before I knew how to even do that shit. But I started on his head. That's how I know how to do my hair, because I used to do TJ hair. I started him off. I know how to start people's locks and maintain them. You like, yeah, because I had to do TJs. And so, yeah, he looked good that day. His hair was looking crisp.
And thankful to be able to come together in Seattle.
Pour it up.
Yes.
So happy birthday to Mark.
Happy birthday.
That was cool. And then, after we got done drinking and shit, we was done. You could just see the pictures, how it all ended. Like, this was before we went to St. Louis. It was all in Seattle. This is all Seattle. You're like, yeah, this is all Seattle. We went to the ferry. We did a lot of shit in Seattle. We was kicking it. We was on the water. You like, it was lit in Seattle. That was Seattle. And then him and his family came with us. We took a plane. We already had planned it without him knowing. We took a plane to St. Louis, and then we came back home. So I was just thinking, like, I learned a lot. Like, I know love. I know what it takes. I know humility. He was very humble. That's what I like about him. He's a Virgo. Virgos are humble as fuck. Very, very humble. He liked things he can afford. He could afford shit. So he would try to spend money on shit. But I just felt like we didn't always need things, especially when you have a baby. You be thinking about other shit, like what really be mattering sometimes. You like, yeah, you ain't always thinking about yourself. And so it was like, you try to be frugal, but I know I miss you truly. I know that that relationship definitely showed me a lot about myself, and it was fun. And I want to be clear that I put the work in. That's why I'm not working for these niggas. You like, no, humble as hell. He didn't give a fuck if I was wearing. That's what I'm saying. I know what I like. He didn't give a fuck if I was wearing that sheen. So we laughing. Yeah, this bitch wearing sheen, Fashion Nova, bitch. This is my old apartment. This bitch wearing sheen. This bitch wearing Fashion Nova. This bitch, he didn't give a fuck. He loved his bitch. You like, yeah, just being the bitch. Just this bitch. just being this bitch. Funny as fuck. I put these all in my hidden. You like, yeah? Mm-hmm. But that was my guy. He thought I was funny as fuck. We could laugh together. You like, I know my types. It was funny as fuck. That shit, hold on, go back.
Color. I can definitely see it without, that.
Look at all that. All that. Look at all that. All that.
Okay, so we do laugh. Look at all that, all that, hey, look at all that, all that, He thought that bitch was stupid. You was dumb as fuck. You got issues.
You choose, man.
I like the color. I can definitely see it without, that.
Look at all that. All that. Look at all that. All that.
Yeah, it look good.
Some lunges in it.
On the inside, he's crying. You're like, yeah, I know it. I know his sense of humor. On the inside, we watching this back. He laughing with me. He weak. His family, we laughing, right? Because he trying to be serious. He's a Virgo, so he like, you're not finna break me out of character, bitch. But I was trying to make on the inside. I know he's crying. You're like, I know it. It's hard for him. He's trying so hard to be serious. You could tell. He's like, I'm trying so hard, bitch, not to break. I'm trying so hard. Pissing him off. So that's what I'm saying. Like, that should be fun for me, nigga. You like, yeah, that shit, that funny shit, that goofy bitch, goofy nigga. He thought I was stupid. You like, yeah, but I can make him laugh. That's why I like you. What he's like? Can't stand this bitch. He cannot stand her. Like, okay, all right, bitch. And we laugh. That's my ex. But whoever this is, you like, yeah. Rest in peace, Exiana. I know now, nigga, from him. What I deserve, what I like, what I want. And I'll get it. Until next time, have a great day. See you guys again probably in a minute. You like, yeah, because my shit's coming in. I see I'm leaving in the next day or two. So see you guys when I see you guys. Until next time, bye.